Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? See if I can get this to work. I swear I should just have like different game capture setups. There we go. Sigma male versus gamma male, true. True. I had a pretty good time in Tokiden. I feel like that'll be like the... Hey Jody, that'll be like the... Maybe right now, for now, these will be the games I play for now, you know? I'll do Gamma for variety, and you know, maybe some other stuff, and then I will do Portable Third Practice as well as Tokiden, because it's a good time. And then obviously I'm working on the next video, which is gonna be Oregon. I just need more time. Christmas has taken it out of me a little bit. With the holiday season and all that, so here we are again. I honestly just wanted an excuse to play this game more. Hey, good cheer, how's it going? I had a good nap. I had the dinner, the rest of the dinner that my friend, my old boss gave me. Oh shit, I should have done that. This one is done. This one's done. I just need to do this. And then turn into those sewing kits, which I forgot. I have them on me anyway, and everything. The other night, I took a bunch of notes of this game. Actually, the other day, I actually listened to my own stream, which is kind of funny, when I was at work, because I wanted to see what the experience, or what it's like to listen, I guess, to it, because I've been listening to YouTube videos and such, while I'm working on night shifts, and it helps a lot because I don't have anyone to talk to or anything like that usually, so I'm just working, and it's just, my mind wanders, and it's not great. It's not good for anyone. And so I just started doing that. Monster Hunter Law is good, food equals stamina. True, actually. True. So I'm looking for mutants right now. I don't know what kind. I do have a marker as well, like this thing, so it might just be that that's what I need to kill. There's an anomaly over here, which is not great. I want to avoid that as much as possible. Ideally avoid any of those... What are they called? Vortexes? There's a artifact here. I saw it for a second. Sometimes artifacts will just be out and about, and you'll be able to see them as you approach. For the most part, you will have to have a detector out to actually, you know, detect them. Am I going the right way? Yeah. This way. I took a bunch of... So I did that, and it's interesting, right? Like, when I'm listening to myself, obviously it's... I hear my voice sounds a lot different when I listen to it than it does when I'm speaking. I mean, that's true for everyone. But my voice really is a lot softer than I thought. Part of it is just this microphone that I'm using. My voice coming through a microphone will color the sound of my voice. There's a boar here running at me. Get in between this tree stump and he doesn't know what to do. I got confused there. There we go, it was just that one. The thing I noticed from when I was listening to it is that a lot of the stream is kind of dependent on you watching it. I never got lost because I already knew what happened during the stream. But if someone just kind of listened to it in the background, I'd mention things and I say, oh, that's cool, or oh, that's really good, or this or that, whatever. But like, I realized if you don't know what I'm talking about, then, you know, you'd have to like look at the stream or pull it up on your phone if you want, or you'll just be kind of in the dark. I don't really cater to that sort of thing in the first place, and to be fair, I did watch like Germa's video, a couple of Germa's videos, and like I didn't watch it at all, and there were some things that I just couldn't really glean from just listening, and that was just fine as well. So I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out this sort of whole thing, and the idea of people listening to my streams is new to me. It's a thing that I didn't think about at all. And I think it's really cool, and now that I'm actually doing it myself, you know, I'm just kind of thinking about it more, I guess. Is the objective to explore a completely different area of the map this time? So the objective for today, I want to get that SMG, the MP5SD, up and running. That should be doable. And then once I do that, maybe, I might go to Army Warehouse. Might shoot some mercenaries more, because I'll have better armor piercing. No fucking way! Huh. I got an artifact meter from this, melter from this, stash. Sewing thread, sharpening stone set, shotgun casings, propellant, telescopic mirror, and a weapon upgrade kit basic. Alright. Well, damn. And I got a stash from that. No, wait, I think I'm misreading that, actually. It says stash found. That's me finding that stash. I thought that meant, like, I found a new one. So, oh well. Alright, now I just gotta go back to town, turn in all these quests, get all the rewards, see where I go from there. Remember, the goal is to get, I think it's 8 stashes? Guys, does anyone have fresh movies downloaded on a PDA? If you do, meet me at the bar, I have a vodka bottle ready for you. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's cool, but it's also, it's an anonymous message, so who knows. But, I mean... Hey, Stardax. Yeah, more Stalker. Hello, Bukukun. How's it going? Glad to see you guys. Glad to have you. Let's see if there's any artifacts over here. Let's see if I don't get killed. Well, this is yeah, is it Molten Lada? Lada? This is a fire one. I can't be in the fire area without better burn resistance, I think, because I'll just take damage from being in the overheating area, I think. So I don't want to do that. Plus I just don't want to get anywhere close to those burners. The fire anomalies will fuck you up. They will literally melt you. Like, it's not great. I'm just gonna get out of here. That's fine. From the last stream, I believe I died 2 times. I'm not playing Iron Man, but, you know, keeping track of how many times you die is good, just in case you want to... I mean, you want to minimize deaths anyways, because it's just a setback. I do have saving turned on just to save anywhere I want, but just in case, again, I use the campfire thing. Also, I don't want to save too many times, especially if I'm doing combat. A couple of fleshes dying to anomalies over there for some reason. So that's 1 dead. Man, these things are stupid, huh? Maybe I can get this other one, carve it up. Maybe I'll get something good. Something to turn in. Something to sell. Come on, buddy. The fleshes are more skittish because they're like pigs. The boars are much more territorial because they're like, you know, they're boars, as well as all the other mutants. The fleshes are kind of unfortunate creatures. And these ghosts, or whatever they're called, are tricky because they move around. Normally, I want to move around the artifact, or the anomaly, but this time. Ooh, shit. Okay, there's also an artifact here. So let's get that. One thing I found that was very interesting listening to it is just the vibe of this game. I mentioned it in that stream, but... Oh, see that artifact was just out. Electron. Multiple artifacts stack, yes, but also no. Stepping on a... The boar is coming back. Yeah, see, it just kind of runs. Did it run into the anomaly? Forehead? Yeah, let's just go up to Rostok. Stepping on an electro anomaly will recharge batteries and active devices. Stepping on an electron anomaly allows infinite sprint for a short period of time. Having 5 copies lets you recharge exoskeleton batteries. What the fuck? But I'm pretty sure I still take damage from the thing, right? That could be potentially good if I have like if I stack electrical defense or resistance, maybe. Like I just get a bunch of stuff so that... Damn. Sorry, buddy. Just too ugly to let live. Color contrast is interesting. A lot of dreary gray in this one. Compared to Monster Hunter's generally colorful vibe. So this mod pack is extremely modular. You can change this to be whatever you want. There is an option to give yourself green grass, which some content creators do like. I might do that for a playthrough or something like that, but for now I just want to keep it as default, which is all dead and brown and gray. But the mod that changes the grass to green is actually very cool. But is that really true to Europe? Is Europe green and beautiful and colorful? They could have fooled me. No, I was kidding. The grass mod specifically, each option is like a different season. So I believe by default it's like winter or fall, I think. I'm pretty sure it's spring and summer. Oh shit. Oh shit! There's a pseudo-dog and there's also a Psy-storm. I need to get into shelter. So here's our first emission. Guys! Move! Ow, you fuckers! Shoot him! Oh my god. You fat fucks. Jesus. So here's a Psy-storm. We haven't actually seen an emission just yet. This isn't quite an emission, this is a Psy-storm. So it's a little bit different. But the other one, the emission that we did have in this playthrough, I slept through. I just slept through it. So just like Stalker 2, if you guys have seen that, we all need to hide, otherwise we die out there. Alright. Psy-storm has passed. Now we can come back out. I believe when that happens, we also lose connection to, yeah, break's over. We got shit to do. Alright, let's go turn in these quests. Ooh. Looks like 6 people died from that Psy-storm. Unlucky. Red Forest, Dead City, Army Warehouses, Cordon, and Dead City. Again. We should have this figured out by now, yeah. Unlucky. Got a stash in the trunk cemetery. Maybe I'll go there finally. If I get that MP5, going to the truck cemetery might be a little bit better. It's not exactly the best weapon for mutants, but it's better than this 45. Even though the 45 does do a lot of damage to mutants, like, I have to be accurate. If I miss, I'm basically dead. Plus, I only have 7 rounds compared to 30. the total damage output of the MP5 per magazine is gonna be higher because of that. Good news is I haven't gotten copyright struck for the music in this game, despite it, I'm pretty sure, being real music. There was like an ad break in the radio program there, and it played Bad to the Bone guitar riff, which is funny, so. Endurance level 6, nice. I forgot what difficulty I'm playing on. I'm playing on Tourist Progression, and I'm playing on, I think, hard mode still, like, gameplay. And I actually looked at the the stats of each of the difficulties, and is this gonna be stuck here? It's gonna be really annoying. What the hell? It's just bugged. Shouldn't be there. Where's this guy? I could maybe kill this dude. There's also a stash over in army warehouses. I'll probably do that soon. Yeah, I've got 2 stashes over in truck cemetery. Tourist difficulty changes things a lot. I took a look at things. It makes the batteries drain slower. It makes loot more. And yes, selling items is more, and buying items is less in tourist difficulty. So, getting this artifact melter is really interesting. I don't really have anything I could use it on at the moment. I mean, I could. You know what? Actually, that's not true. I have 2 sparkler and artifacts that I can combine. What, basic tools available by mechanic? Wait. What the fuck are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Why do I have basic tools now? I can make this? What? Is this a bug? Because, like, it would be nice if I had basic tools here, but, like, I just don't. Even though I guess I'm supposed to have it when I buy this guy? What? So hold on, that gunsmithing tool then, or kit. If I use that in front of him? What the hell? That's really weird. What? I think that's a bug. I don't... Whatever. Whatever. Got a lot of mutant parts, huh? Put these things away, and then put this stuff away. My ammo and everything. I don't need vodka at the moment. I got enough cigarettes here. Take the cigar. Always keep a bottle of vodka on you, because you never know. Well, weird. Whatever. I'm going to empower artifacts and put these 2 together. And that should get it to 59%. So from the lowest to 29% to the highest to 31, I think that's what I had equipped. Now I'll combine them. I have 3 charges of this thing that I found, the artifact melter, so now it's going to go down to 2, and I will have a 59% sparkler. So 2 charges now. You can see the little pips in the bottom left here, or just it says uses 2. And then the sparkler here. And now, interestingly enough, if I have an artifact that I don't want, I can just, I think, drag and drop these things onto the artifact melter, and it'll give me an extra charge. So the heart here is pretty cheap and not very useful to me. So if I drag and drop it, no. I thought so. Maybe not these ones. Not the perk ones. It might be just the ones that don't lower their efficiency. But now this is a higher efficiency. It means it's going to give me more of an effect, both positive and negative. Cool, cool. Hey, Necro, how's it going? Good to see you. So the plan today is to get this thing working. This thing here. Come on. Is there no inspect animation? That sucks. I have this, but I would like to have it 100% ideally, because you can see the jam probability is 4%. That's not great. For a gun that has 30 bullets, that 4% will light up fast, I think. Gotta go. Sorry for watching the VOD. Hey, it's all cool. Hey, thanks for checking in, you know? Hopefully whatever you have going on, hopefully your day goes well. And enjoy the VOD. Some guy wants to get to Dark Valley, which is... Isn't it down here? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? I could take him there. It depends on where he wants to go, though, and how much he's paying. I don't want to bother with it. Can I buy that thing from this guy? No, he's... So, another thing that the progression difficulties change. Tourist mode makes vendors refresh every 24 hours. Every other difficulty, the other two higher ones, they refresh every 48 hours. So, kind of sucks. I should probably maintain my parts here. Funnily enough, like for the gun, if you want just like a general condition, since there's no condition anymore, you can just hover over it and look at the jam probability probably. My recoil spring is at 79%, so I might want to take care of that. Is this outfits? I need a gun cleaning kit. I think I already have one. I think I bought one earlier. I like didn't really need it at the time. It's over here. I got a lot actually. So take one of these, then use it. Or no, I want to right click here and do maintain parts. I think yeah, clean barrel, trigger mechanism, or recoil spring. I'm gonna clean the recoil spring. So now that jam probability is down to 0% again, and the recoil spring is at 100%. That's good. Good for me. I just want to keep that jam probability down as much as I can. 9x19. Got a lot of armor-piercing rounds for this gun. FMJ and then hollow point. Hollow point would be really good against mutants. This is crazy, actually. 40 damage compared to... Oh, 69. Yeah, see the... Nice. The Colt is still... 1911. Still good. Still better. More damage, less DPS. A lot of the medicine's very light, so I can just kind of have all this stuff on me, which makes sense. I mean, it's pills, you know? Like, you're not going to be weighed down by having, you know, 100 pills in your bag. It might be, you know, bulky, but they're not, whatever. And then all the meat is extremely light too. That's just a balance thing. A lot of the game, like, you might think this game is some really hardcore, you know, realistic experience. And it is hardcore. But the realism only goes so far as to make the game fun, right? If the realism ever gets to the point where it kind of prevents fun from happening, I believe they balance it in such a way that, like, you know, that doesn't happen, so... I think that's really cool. It's really nice. Because I agree. I think realism is fun to a certain point. Realism should not be the end-all be-all. It should just inform, just, you know, the fun of the game, the experience in its as a whole, I guess. Should probably upkeep my armor as well. Came to him for regular ammo. Might as well start getting some. Yeah, this is really cheap. Holy shit. I mean, it is an SMG. 5k for 120 rounds. I'll do that. That's fine. Why are you fighting your SS? Why do you hate Monolith? Don't you see? Your leaders don't care what you believe in. What the hell? Prometheus. For them, you are all pawns. It's just business. All the things your faction stands for is a lie. They have no goal, no meaning, only greed. Monolith can show you the way. It can help you achieve your deepest desires. We are not here because we told to. By some man that wants to rule the zone. We are here because it's the zone who asked us to protect it, in exchange for its infinite wisdom. Okay, forget the monolith part, but is this guy actually starting to make sense? Maybe I'm going to sound crazy, but he's got a point. Real. Best time to run the jobs, lads. Weather's clear. Alright. 4 of my favorite channels are streaming. Time to activate ADHD and bounce between all of them. Hey! I'm very happy you think that you consider me one of your favorite channels. Thank you. Hey, I mean, the VOD will always be here, you know. I appreciate you. Alright. We got some things to do. And now that I kind of have basic tools, I might be able to just make the rest of the repair kit that I have. I don't know why that's doing that. It's so weird. It's definitely a bug, but I mean... I got a package. Southeastern region of the army warehouses. Fuck, southeast? Really? You give me rations, that's really nice. And then a bunch of money. I had a little bit of money. Enough to cover the cost of the ammo I just got, actually. Oh, no shit, I got a fucking gold stash here. Please be basic tools, please be basic tools. Oh shit, it's like these fuckers. Where is it? On top? Behind? Climb. It's about the live experience, true. There it is. Please, 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 basic tools, basic tools, basic tools. Oh, let's go, I got them. Okay, basic tools. Now the game opens up. Now we're arguably in the early mid game, I guess you could say. Because now we need to start, or late early game maybe, whatever. Now we can start actually making things, which is fucking huge, dude. There are 3 types of tools, basic, advanced, and I think master or expert or something like that. I'll check in a second. There are basic tools, advanced tools, and expert tools. Drug making and gunsmith are for ammo, or sorry, medicine and ammo respectively. Artifact melters for artifacts. Basic tools is what you need to start actually crafting, like anything basically. So specifically repair toolkits. As you can see, I need basic tools for A and B repair kits, which I can actually use to get guns up and running. And I will need advanced tools to make type C and expert tools to make type D. So cleaning kits are all basic tools because cleaning should be easy enough. And then everything else looks like it's basic, basic, basic. This armor repair kit, same thing. Advanced tools are needed for heavy and medium, but basic can be used to make light. And a heavy armor repair kit up here. I don't know the difference between these. Requires expert tools. Maybe it's like a cheaper or more efficient recipe. But hell yeah. Alright, now we can make this type A weapon repair kit, which takes steel wool, grooming kits, cleaning solvent, jovka, and a type A weapon cleaning kit, which are all very cheap. Like really cheap.
Oh, привет.
So let's see what we need again. I need steel wool, which I might have some. Yes, have some. I got some jovka. And what was it? Y'all know me, my brain don't work. Repair toolkits, type A. Grooming kit, and type A weapon cleaning, which I actually just used. Type A and grooming kits. This is why I wanted to use a multi-tool instead of them. So I believe I got all the ones that I have. Yes, now I need to just buy 2 grooming kits and 2 cleaning solvent, and then I can get the kit and make the gun working. We're working, we're moving up. So 2 of these, and does he have grooming kits, please? Yes. These are very cheap, holy shit. Swiss knives are less cheap. Steel wool is fine. Interesting. Since grooming kits are so cheap, but still so useful, you might want to just buy them whenever you come over here, because, like, you need them eventually, right, to make the type A, repair kits. So, look at that. We've done it. Here it is. Maintain parts. Replace bolt. Maintain parts. Replace gas system. I now have a fully functioning MP5SD. MP5SD6. Fully functioning, 0% jam probability, 100% damage. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Alright. Okay. Oh, I can actually use this to make advanced tools. Very interesting. Hold on. How would I do that? Oh, here we go. Advanced tools. Oh, I need 5 basic tools to make one. That, I guess that's if you get very unlucky. Shit. Too bad cloning isn't quite there yet. Yeah. Alright. And I still have 2 more charges, or 1 more charge of the Type A weapon repair kit, which is fantastic. Just in case one of these drops below 60%, I can use that. Let's just drop off all these things that I don't quite need at the moment. They're light enough that it doesn't matter, but I mean, I don't really need them. They're just taking up space, so... Grooming kits and Swiss knives go in. Rations go in. Canned meat goes in. Steel wool, telescopic, and powder can? Plastic jar. Oh, okay. So yeah, here's a walkie-talkie. I can disassemble it, but if I don't know what I'm going to get from it or why I would want to, I can go to details. I can see that the walkie-talkie is only used to make an RF receiver. Well, RF receivers are pretty cheap, and I already have one. So I can also get fasteners, box of resistors, and box of transistors from disassembling it, which for me is more useful. So I'm just going to disassemble that, and I will get all of them. All of that, actually, which is very nice. And since I did that in stash, it looks like it put all those things in the stash, which is fantastic. Very convenient. So field armor toolkit. Okay, so I have 85% here. I have a 90% one as well. What? Yeah, where is that guy? The collect sewing kit guy? Oh, where is he? Oh, he's here. Wait, who? What? What? Is he somewhere else now? Oh, he's... Oh, okay, he's down there. Okay. So he needs 3 sewing kits. I'll get that for him. 1, 2, 3... Oop. Wait. What? Oh, right. Okay, so this is literally... This is 3. So it says type like 6, but it's because it's 3 sewing kits with 2 charges each. Okay, that's fine. All right. Let me slap in some FMJ in this. Fantastic. Incredible. Powerful. Now I have an actual gun. Let's go turn this into that guy. I do have to keep in mind that this bullet, the 9x19, that's AP rounds. This has BR1 of armor penetration. My regular FMJ for my pistol has BR2 armor penetration. So I gotta be careful. If anyone has armor, I may consider just switching to my pistol rather than switching to armor piercing. But if I do switch to armor piercing, I have a decent amount of it, and it's BR3, which is better than my pistol. Stuff like this you kind of have to consider. And of course, being an SMG, I can put many more rounds into something. So even if it has less damage per bullet, it'll have more damage per second. Job's done. Stash in wild territory. Cool. Let's see what work there is in town. Because now that I have an A-class weapon, I want to try to work towards a B one. And I have a lot of weapons, I just need to pick one and try to go for it, I think. And even if this SMG doesn't last me very long, it'll still be a good secondary. And I can put the pistol in, I think... Yeah, I can put the pistol in vision slot, which... I don't know what the vision is. I assumed that that's like binoculars, but... Oh, no, it is. Yeah, okay, so the pistol, the vision slot is basically like your binoculars, but you can also put weapons in there, so specifically like knives you can put in there and pistols. That's so then you can have, like, for example, a secondary SMG and then a primary of something else, right? Usually it's going to be like a primary rifle and then like a secondary shotgun. I do have this fucking op. And this has like, increased penetration too. Getting one of these rifles with increased penetration would be really nice. The one of these had one, I thought. Maybe it's just this one. Might be thinking of the SKS. I don't know. I found a fucking VSS Vintorez, which is crazy. 357 pistol. Does a lot of damage. What the fuck? Wait, does it only do hollow point? Huh. And then TT3, TT33. No armor piercing. BR2 for these. I'm just gonna trash these, I think. So this one has a good trigger. I'm gonna remove the trigger mechanism. This one doesn't have anything good, so I'm just gonna toss these. And put this back in my storage or my stash. These ones I don't really care for. I don't think I'll ever use these. And it doesn't seem you can't sell weapons in this game, apparently. That's a setting that you can change, but by default none of the difficulty settings let you sell weapons. It's something to do with the getting better armor would be good too, medium armor specifically. Something to do with like weapons being like very, what's it called? Wait, did I give the guy the thing? Wait, what the fuck? Whatever. Something to do with like there being like a blockade or like a weapons being very regulated in this area, something like that. I'm not really sure. Like that's why none of the traders actually have weapons. I believe there's a mod that can add weapons back to them, but by default, the intended experience here is supposed to not have guns. Easily accessible. That's like part of the grind, I guess. Part of the intended experience. I do have this AK-74M. It's a C ranking. But maybe I move to B first. This carabiner would be pretty nice, I think. I think that'd be perfect, actually. Can I have this for long range and then the SMG for shorter ranges? This one has a good recoil spring. Do that. And as you can see, if I hover over my equipment, you can see on the left, items get highlighted if I can use them or either in or on the piece of equipment that I'm looking at. So I do have an extra 45 recoil spring assembly that I could use on my Colt 1911 if I needed to, which is great. It's always good to have backups parts so you don't have to repair them, you can just maintain that one. I think it might be good to build up this one, maybe? This one has a better BR class. Better radiation resistance. This might be a good upgrade. Better weight carry, too. Wait, less move speed? Huh. Okay. So my armor is slightly lower condition, so the BR class is actually lower as well. If I hold control while hovering over these things, it'll show me what the armor will be like at max durability, which is way more useful than looking at it what it is right now, you know. These mercenaries, this mercenary suit and this clear sky one doesn't really appeal to me right now. This one though, I can only have to repair 4 parts. And I wonder if I have anything that can actually repair or replace it with now. I do actually. Oh, it's huge. I can use this. I'd have to figure out how to repair armor though. Anything above 60% I can maintain instead of repair or replace. I wonder if I can sell the armor though. I can't sell... Can't sell weapons, but can I sell armor? No, at least not to this guy. So for these things I might just toss them in some like random storage. Whoever has tools for basic find and calibration work, bring them to me. Nah. In the base games of, I believe, Clear Sky and definitely Call of Pripyat, basic tools are useful for the technicians. I've been calling them mechanics, but the technician. Basically, when you bring these tools to them, they will be able to give you better upgrades, and it's like a permanent upgrade for one. Yeah, okay. For like one technician at a time, basically, if that makes sense. So where is a stash that I can just toss things in that I don't want? Something close to the technician, ideally. I don't want to put down something. Oh. I'm close to overweight because of all the armor and shit in my inventory. Wait a second. Oh, I was gonna say I could put this on, maybe it'll give me a little bit more weight carry. Actually... Yeah, so the weight carry basically offsets whatever the armor is, basically. Basically, like, if you're holding on to the armor, you're not carrying it, so it weighs you down, sure, but like it doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't make things, it doesn't make your bag heavier, if that makes sense. But in some cases, like this one, it weighs 11, but it gives you plus 25, so you're getting 14 extra. For my armor, it actually doesn't give me enough to fully cover the weight. Oh, there's one in the Rad's bar. I guess I can just use that. Just drop shit that I don't want. I said come in. Don't stand there. This music is fucking wild. I can only assume it's gotta be like real music, right? I think he's bad at the bone.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Ну, привет.
Alright, I don't need these. Just gonna leave that there. Clears up my inventory a lot. Hey, Speeve. Yeah, copyright shenanigans. I wanted to see if I could get behind the dude and turn the radio off. Unfortunately, I can't, I guess. There was some option I saw in some game. Maybe it was this one, where it said, like, streamer mode or some shit. Oh, radio? Some of these are off by normal, like mask breathing sound and helmet rain droplets. Like, why? It sounds fucking awesome. Oh well. That escalated quickly, yeah. Like, sometimes, you know, you hit the quick save button and all the NPCs around you start sweating, you know what I'm saying? Stalker OST review win? Yeah, well. These ones are not, like... Let me turn my audio down a little bit. I just clipped, although it's like a digital clip, not an analog one. Whatever. This music's not from the actual game, I don't believe, because I remember the game music, and it's very very repetitive, very memorable because of how repetitive it is. All right, we're looking pretty good For day 2, well, I don't know how to check the actual in-game days, but, you know, for streaming day 2. So this one's going to be my next armor, I think. This one's really good too for, oops, for like anomaly hunting. Because if I do touch an anomaly, I don't want to just tear off the patch of that. I don't want to put on some armor and have some duty guy be like, what the fuck is Freedom doing here, and just shoot me on sight. So how do I repair this then? Is this something I need the basic tools for? Like, I'll go to basic tools, inventory, repair, durable textiles. Oh, I need a toolkit. Shit, okay. I cannot replace parts without armor repair kit medium. Ah, that might be a problem. That's what this was. And the medium one needs advanced tools. Shit. Okay, so I need light armors then. Until I can get advanced tools, I can't actually repair medium armor. Well, the ones that I had before weren't very good. I still haven't repaired my fucking armor. I'm stupid. Hold on. Where was it? 90% and 85? Or did I have it already, actually? No. Where did it go? What the fuck? Where did my... What? Where did my armor repair kit go? Should be here. Huh. What happened? I didn't sell it, did I? I really don't know where that thing went. Because I have the 90%... Oh, I have the 90% one, I have the 70% one. I should have one that looks like a green egg that's like 85%, but I don't know where it went. I'm just gonna buy a new one, but like... what the hell happened? I don't remember at all. Huh. Maybe I dropped it on accident? I'm really not sure. But, I'm gonna get another one of these. They're not too expensive anyways. And I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need more eventually anyways, so it's fine. 94%. Good, good. And why not, while I'm at it, use the glue tube, because these are cheap. And try to top off that. Okay. 2%. What the fuck? How can I get more out of that? Oh shit, I should use sewing thread too. Fuck. Sewing thread's actually really good, I think. I can't use it with the glue tube, but I can use it, I think, with the sewing kit. Go figure. So I can use sewing kit, and I can use... Oh, I can use the tube with it. But that only adds 2%. What's the deal with that? This only repairs 2? Oh shit, yeah. Base condition gain 2%. For real? Oh, you need it to make other shit. So you can use this, but you might as well just use it to make... What the fuck is that? Tea? Mug. Okay. Make a sewing kit. You can make the armor repair kit or the armor repair kit light. What does it take to make a sewing kit? Swiss knife, sewing thread, glue tube, and mil-spec Really? Mil-spec textiles? Fuck. Well, keep that in mind, I guess. Put this back in here. I don't need it on me. Probably don't need all of these matches either. And I think we're good to go out. Let's see what people got for me.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! I can go to army warehouses and take care of that guy now, probably. Task board, refresh. I am not giving you my tools. Oh, I need one more mercenary patch for that. That sucks. I do have those. Search and rescue in Dead City. Storm the Freedom enemies. Defend Rostok from mercenaries. Interdict bandit forces into garbage. Okay. Deliver to Yantar. I could maybe do that. Where is Yantar? Yantar's here. Oh, I'd have to go through the hellscape. The death zone. I'll do that. I should probably go to Yantar eventually anyways. Interdicting bandit forces in the garbage. I just don't want to go back to east of the Rostok plant. Oh, yeah. I just want to go. I don't want to go back to the garbage. It's too much. I feel like I've been there forever. It's a starting zone, so go figure. Alright, let's give this to that guy. See what he's got for us. It's just a 3-hour stream of Geiger counter sound effects. True, true. Remember a few years ago you streamed the first Stalker game? Yep. And you showed off things like stalkers just vibing around the fire playing guitar. I fell in love with the game. Yeah, in this game you can actually play the guitar. It's cool. Or in this mod. This game is fantastic. I highly recommend anyone give it a try. Again, yeah, I just got money for it. That's fine. It actually works for me. Gamma is a 150 gigabyte download, which is a lot. What the fuck? Oh, right. Shit. I'm also being weighed down by my ammo, I think. Kind of. It's a whole thing. Oh well. My legs need to be healed up. What do I have? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to them. I'm gonna go talk to the medic. Gamma is a huge install, but Anomaly, which Gamma is modding on top of, Anomaly is very small in comparison. It's like 8 gigabytes. And both these games are free to play. And you might think like, oh, well, it's free to play because it's a mod, right? Well, it's free to play entirely. Like, it's, I maybe should probably sleep before I leave, because it's starting to get dark and my character's gonna start yawning and shit. It's actually just free to play. It's open source. You can download this without ever having bought Stalker and enjoy what this is, and it's fantastic. It's amazing. Go do it. Anomaly is pretty playable, I think, on most systems, although there are some graphical upgrades, of course, but Gamma is probably a bit more in-depth, I suppose, depending on your system, but I mean, it's probably not too bad, right? Yeah, I played through Stalker's Shadow of Chernobyl, and then I tried playing through Clear Sky, and let's just say it was an awkward transitory period, I suppose, for this Stalker franchise. Let's see. Something that it says in the guide tutorial thing, sorry, I was buying a bunch of medicine, was, oh yeah, Drewski. To be fair, I've always known about Gamma, but I never gave it a try, and Drewski probably pushed me to try it a little bit. Okay. 2 objectives. 1, kill dude. 2, well, kill dude and get stashed. 2, go to Yantar. Yeah, Operator Drewski. He's a really cool YouTuber. I like him a lot. or talked about them. Can you eat the glue? Unfortunately, no. That does knock down the game's score for me. Quite a few points, believe it or not. But, you know, I can't play the characters I want to be. Oh yeah, let's sleep before we go out. Hopefully I'm tired enough. I'm 44% exhaustion. Not tired enough to sleep. Look at that. Well, tell you what. This will just be a night op. I might regret this. Well, here, I'll have this on hollow point for mutants and unarmored, and I'll have this on armor piercing for the actual mercenary himself. Anonymous, today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Anonymous. Yo, imagine if there was like stream integration with— oh yeah! Fuck off. Imagine if there was stream integration with this game where like chat could show up in the PDA. That'd be funny. Got some decent stuff from it, but he fucked up my arm. Come on. Why don't we have duty guys out here watching the road? Fuck. Whatever. Oh, I have post heals active right now. Interesting. I don't want to burn these though. The Autolin's pretty cheap, but it'll make me dizzy as fuck. Oh wait, please be the arms. Fuck. Come on. Arms and legs. Damn. I'll just have to deal with it. I'm just gonna go out here, kill the guy, and come back. You know, just. Can you sniff the glue? Well, let's just say, when there's a will, there's a way. You guys see that meme in my my friend shared in the the memes chat?
Master Chief, you mind telling me why you're in Fortnite?
Sir, another day, another victory for the OG, taking down the sweats, the imposters among us.
Insane. Absolutely ridiculous behavior. Here we are in the army warehouses. Funnily enough, duty controls all of Rostok, right? It's actually a stronghold for humanity, to be honest. Just north of them are the army warehouses where freedom lies. Freedom and duty hate each other, and they're just right across the way over here. Fortunately for me, I am a loner, which is unaffiliated and neutral with both duty and freedom. That being said, if I help duty too much, freedom will take note. If I help freedom too much, duty will take note. Did I say that twice? Hey, man. I'm gonna leave this package here because it's pretty heavy, and I will come back for it later. Oh wow, hold on. Oh, now I'm tired. Wow. I've been tasked by a dutier to deliver a package to his friend, but I've dropped it somewhere. I should retrieve it. This game is fucking awesome. How do I remove the pins? Uh-oh. There's got to be a hotkey to remove all, like, quick pins or something like that, right? Come on, surely. What is it? Modded? Or where? Control keybinds? Shit. Come on, where is it? Oh wait, no. Mod configuration. Here it is, I think. All keybinds. I'm looking for apostrophe. Semicolon? Quick pin. Paw binds. Bind quick pin. What? Comma? Period? I don't know. That's okay. can't scale this hill. Hopefully my yawning doesn't give away the enemy. Hopefully there's no bloodsuckers here. Last time I've been through here, there wasn't. I want to get out of here, man. What is up with the lights? Shit. That's the guy. He's got a deagle. I'm taking that. Get over! Get over! I don't think they like that I killed their guy. That sounds like a lot. Ah, shit. Fuck. Shit, wrong button. Why me?
Давай, давай, давай!
Shit. Fucking Psy dogs, dude. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, this game is really nice looking. Ooh, this is a light one. Potentially good, but I mean, I like having a respirator. No, I'm really nice looking? Oh, you're just saying that. But just keep saying it. Fuck, there's still two? Man, come closer. Time to leave. Fuck. Get me out of here. I don't want to run over there. Jeez. Alright. How you feeling, dude? You still tired? Yeah, no radiation protection, but much better ballistic protection. Freedom. Whew. Let's get this stash and get the fuck out of here. It's too dark for me to be hanging around. Not to mention the mercenaries wandering around. Mercenaries are a really good source of like early game loot. But man, obviously I'm kind of outclassed, outgunned. But they're not invincible, as we've clearly shown. That's a fracture, I think. Well, hopefully it doesn't see me. I know it's dark, but... yeah, the fucker's over there. It looks like there's at least 2, maybe 3. I turn up the brightness. Oh, hey. Gamma. Huh. There, so you guys can see. I can turn the saturation up. There. That's probably hopefully better for the viewing experience. I'll turn it down later. There's 3 of them, dude. Doesn't look like they've seen me though. I'm just gonna go for the stash and get the fuck out of here. Where is it? Hopefully this box. Yes. They see me now. I think. Yeah, one of them did. 2 of them did. I can't really outrun them. It'd be nice if freedom helped out. Oops. Hollow point rounds. Looks like Freedom saw him. They're shooting something else. Alright. Looks like I'm good. Get the fuck out of here. Hit up aspirin. Get my health back. Get that stash, or the delivery, and drop stuff off, then head over to Yantar. What the fuck? Why'd it get so bright? Weird. That's annoying. The music from the main menu plays when you, or it still plays. Just realized I'm in burst fire mode. Keep hearing stuff. I'm pretty sure something is either seen me or is over there. Maybe both. Got the package. Pressing back up, yeah. Some burrs and Jupiter. Oof. I don't know about you guys, but I need to go to sleep, so I don't give a shit. Damn, it's dark. Alright. Is that a pseudo? No, it's a blind dog, I think. Alright. Safe and sound. I don't think this is a very good, like, weapon to use. Oh, it uses 357. This might be good against, like, mutants, maybe. This is like, it does 100 damage compared to my 70. Also, I mean, come on, it's a deagle. Like... Missed the emission again. Fine by me. Let's get some food. Barkeep has new work. Yeah, eating that cooked flesh meat had irradiated me to the point where I took damage from it. It's crazy. When they say that shit's unhealthy, they ain't lying.
Ну, здорово.
New mission, meet with man gun. Okay. Oh shit. Yo, wait. Oh, supply level 2. Whoa. Okay, fuck off. Oh. I'm at higher relations with free stalkers and duty now. So now he's selling me better shit. Oh, yo. I could get a sight for my SMG. EOTech. I wonder if I could just slap that on. I don't know how that would work. Let's see. Oh, my headlamp recharged. What? Huh. Wait, all my stuff recharged. What? Is that a feature of like tourist mode or something? Weird. Also, by the way, this one here, the empty exoskeleton repair kit, extremely good because I tested it. It doesn't show for some reason. Everything else shows the capacity of it. You see this? Let's see. Isn't there a container with 100? Whatever. You see this locker? It costs 7,100 rubles for 120 kilograms of capacity. This is 1,000 rubles for 100. This is an insane value. Like, get these. Like, just stockpile them. They're so cheap for what they do. Hunting axe. Greater reach compared to knives. Cannot be used to skin mutants. Also some scopes. This is actually crazy. Did I put anything on here? That's interesting. I can use either the Russian or the US sights on the MP5SD6 West Germany weapon. Funny. You know, binoculars would probably be a good investment as well. You know, it's a B rating. I can upgrade it. Interesting. It's a B rating and I can repair it, but like it doesn't have like durability as far as I'm aware. Why do most of the well-known Monster Hunter YouTubers' voice sound the same? For example, Samurai and Headhunter sound so similar. Well, I'm glad that you think I'm well-known. I mean, I'm not exactly not well-known, I suppose. I don't know. I always thought that me and Gaijin Hunter kind of sound, or at least our voices are very soft, you know what I mean? So, let's see. Wonder what else he offers now that he's... He might just be the oh, probably ammo too. Oh, these things are new. Camelback. Oh, these are belt items. Oh shit. Surge suppressor. Huh. Kevlar plates and attachments. Titanium grid. 5 kilograms. Freon emission module. Aluminum frames. Body cooler. Ooh, and camelback. Improved camelback. Looks like this helps protect your arms, legs, and torso more, which is pretty nice. I considered using that over these. I get into gunfights way more than I get caught in anomalies. I'm assuming I can just put this on, yeah? Right? Or maybe? I'm assuming, like, this is just a belt item, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, I don't know. Whatever. You know what? For now, keep in mind that it's here. In case. I want to say these are also new, which is funny. And I want to say... Well, these aren't new. Alright. Shut up. Can I just... Yes, sir! Oh. Oh! We're... Oh. Let's fucking go. And I got the binoculars. It's over. It's over. Hi guys, it's Gaijin Hunter. Yeah. He definitely helped me a lot. I watched his videos and Eric's when it came to like learning 4 ultimate weapons and stuff. Why is it the Elder Dragon's in 4 ultimate has equipment that helps him float and controls weather, also when you disable the effect like Tails from necessarily a fire aura and others have. So true, bestie. I'll just have this equipped. We slap this down and put something in it. This is so funny. Look how fucking small this thing is compared. This can hold 170 kilograms, and this can hold 100. Like, huh? Let's put these things in there, I think. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, all these guns fit in this little tiny container. Don't worry about it. It's the zone. And now I have a lot more space in here, and everything is a lot more condensed. Okay, let's put all this stuff away. And sell that. Let's put it in here for now. I don't want to deal with that. Ooh. Some of these are pretty low percentage, like 7%. I'm not sure how I came about these. I want to say I just found them on the ground, and that's why I didn't realize that they were like kind of useless. Kind of. Let's see, where are we at? That's good. 35 kilograms is still so much. Let's drink some more and eat. Microplastics win months more. On God. 101 food. Make it make sense. Ugh. Wait. Oh, I need to talk to this guy.
Хаюшки!
Hey bro, can you do something for me? I gotta go somewhere, but I heard there are mutants on the road leading out to the bar. I'm not good at shooting, my aim's all shaky for some reason. Could you clear them out for me? I have a rifle that a customer never picked up that I can give you. What? Where is the outskirts? Here? No. Outskirts is like up here, isn't it? Or some shit? Because if so, I can't do that. Yeah. This leads to Jupiter Underground. Jupiter's over here. What the fuck? Jupiter Underground. Could I get to Jupiter? I'd have to go through Red Forest, yeah? Or go through Lemansk? Dead City is the mercenaries. I'd have to go through there or Yantar. Which would be good. This would probably be the best way to go. Go in here, then go around. Go up here to Lemansk. And then find my way to Jupiter. To get more stupider and avoid this fucking place, and then maybe go Jupiter Underground. To be honest, that would probably just kill me. And at that point, I'd have to go all the way here and then all the way back. Like, nah, maybe I don't do that. That's fine. Let's go talk to Aspirin. This guy just felt you're an insect glaive main. In his insect glaive tutorial, he says it hits as fast as dual blades. So I was like, oh, why use anything else? Yeah, that's a bit, what, hyperbolic, I guess. But, you know, I mean... Hey, you know, like I said,
Чего
like,
расскажешь хорошего?
anything that appeals to you, just go for that, you know? And then figure everything else out later. I'm still not 100% sure what to do about medicine. Like, what to look out for, I mean. Like, getting something that would have good post heals on arms and legs specifically would be nice. But it doesn't look like there is anything like that. It's head and torso. Pretty good on head and torso. But nothing for arms and legs. This shit's insane. Just basically full pre-heals. Morphine. Full pre-heals compared to this. Well, this heals you over time, though. This one doesn't. And then... this also heals you over time. And then for follow-up, we could get something like Yodelin, or probably ibuprofen. Oh, that's arms and legs. It's so expensive, though, man. Why? Oh, it has health restoration. Shit, okay. So I guess you could use something like, I don't know, something that doesn't heal for pre-heals, like the morphine, and then follow it up with ibuprofen, which does heal. But I don't know how much you would get from that. 36% health instead of 100, basically, I think what this is. And then there's this, 7% for 12 seconds. What is that? 70, 84%? So that's pretty good. It's just so expensive, too. It's fine. Oh. Should I ask for healing first? Why do you say they'll stop making Monster Hunter games? I don't think so, because when I stream says maybe it was you guys and so I said they'll stop. I don't think they'll stop. Well, I mean, okay. Technically, everything will stop one day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have to enjoy it while we can. But, I mean, there's no reason for them to stop it furthermore. I feel like Monster Hunter being one of their favorite franchises, arguably. I think it beyond just making money. I think they just really like the series. You know, as the developers really love the series. The producer, the main producer, executive producer, or whatever, is like the CEO's son. So I think it would take a pretty big change for Monster Hunter to ever stop. And if it ever did, I'm pretty confident that someone somewhere would fill in the gap eventually. 5 gigs? 5 kilograms? I think I can make an empty with it. Lobster eyes. What the fuck, man? That's expensive. Holy shit, 45,000? Where am I going? Going north. Right? Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Yantar. That's in the truck cemetery. Let's go to Yantar first. Where is Yantar? Oh, Yantar's through wild territory. Alright. Don't be a moron and try to collect artifacts at night. Daytime's much safer. True. Not me, because the grind never stops. True. What's his age? Is this important for you to be around forever? I mean... Oh. Ryozo Sujimoto. He joined in 96, so... He's currently 51. I should have got more armor piercing rounds. It's fine. Thought I heard footsteps, but it might have just been that. Nope. There he is. Where'd the guy go? Did he run? What kind of gun is that?
What do you want?
My reputation has improved. Yes, sir. Oh! Oh! A heavy helmet. Yeah, it looked like he had something heavy. For my pog moment, I found an SKS, which is pretty good. I'm gonna drop things off here and keep this at, like I said before, like a pretty good stash for something to come back to. This is right before Rostok. I can just come back. This is where I'm setting up. I'm set up basically. Ow! Well, Darkwood OST. Oh, is that this music? I wouldn't doubt it. Stalkers are fighting over there. I hear something moving over there, I think. I actually played Darkwood before. That's... Fuck. Music that plays when you survive a night? That's sick. Okay, is there freedom? Kill him, guys! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Fuck him up! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You guys have fun together. I got a date with some mercenaries. Getting to Yantar, I'm going to have to clear out those mercenaries. Did I get him? Did I get him, I mean? I don't think I did. I don't have any armor piercing on this shit. Oh, I'm dead. I bled out. I should grab some armor piercing next time. It's really good music. It fits so well. Yeah, don't poach my shit. Fuck off. It's my kill. Oh! I hate this fucking loner. I want to shoot this motherfucker. Okay. This time for sure. Fuck you. Shee! I think I have one of these, but 5.56. Bug was minted. It's a C rating though. How heavy is it? Good to have options. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Wah, wah, wah. I don't want to fucking hear it. And you go through that tunnel over there to get to Yantar. Oh, there's a stash here. But I need to go through my campsite to get here. I don't think there's any way around that. Oh, I can remove pins. I guess if I'm like on top of it. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, perfect, perfect. I just have to be off of it. What is that? What is this anomaly like doing? It's just burning. Oh. Yeah, these are useful. Yeah, these are usable. That's an interesting way to visualize the range of that anomaly, though. It's funny, it was just burning. Steel wool, let's go. Shotgun casing, okay. Steel wool is actually fucking pog. Hello? Oh shit. Dog. Oh. Oh guys, oh, what happened here? Oh, this is so sad. Can I get some F's in the chat for these bozos? What was that? Cat thyroid, that was a cat. Another one. Medium. Ooh, a Siva suit. What the fuck? That's 10 kilograms. Drop a pin, maybe I'll come back for it. Actually, I will come back for this. I see it. The hell is that? Chain. I might die. I've heard you can shoot them to get them out of the anomaly. I want to test that. Well, you can. Didn't help though. Kind of made it worse, I think. Well. Oh, get out of here. What's the change? Oh, it's 100%. Okay. Passive small health and stamina regen. Members of Sin are granted triple E effect with the addition of Psy health regeneration. Sin companions receive health regen. What the fuck? Damn. I mean, shit. I could use that right now. How good is it though? 44% right now. Not very good. Pretty slow. Slower than a campfire. Although it would make a campfire resting better. These are the guys I found last time. I really need a rifle. If there are any mercenaries, I think they're just up there, and I think I can just pass by them. There's a bed over here. I wonder if if there's anyone in there. I hear footsteps somewhere. No, I don't hear footsteps. It's this fucking bubbling thing again. I think we're clear. I look away for a second. What's your favorite video game franchise? I don't really have favorites of anything, honestly. It's too hard for me. But Monster Hunter is obviously up there. Besides Monster Hunter, this is gonna be hellish, dude. No way! No fucking way! Shit, I thought it was dead. Fucking depth of field, dude. Nothing useful. Cool. Fucking depth of field. Fucking depth of field, hello? My leg's fucked. Can I get up here? Weird. Oh, I can get up here. This is out of bounds, though. Like, oh. Well. I can't imagine this going well. Okay, yeah, I'll go fuck myself. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. Monster Hunter's up there. I like Dark Souls, obviously. As far as franchises go, like the series, you know? I mean, Monster Hunter is really one of the main ones that I like more, or most of the games. I guess I remember. I guess Dark Souls too. Okay, thanks, Bolt. Okay, I get it, yeah. Oh! Oh, wow. The game crashed. Wait, how the fuck am I gonna get through this tunnel? I think if I hug the walls, the pillars, I should be fine, but like, jeez. It feels like it's just like a crapshoot every time. Hmm. Okay, OBS, if you could update, that'd be cool. I think it's because I'm in a loading screen and the game doesn't like update. I don't know how the game there we go. I don't know how the game capture works in OBS, but sometimes it's not like perfect for some reason, unfortunately. Makes me wonder if like window capture would be better, or if it's like, I don't know. All right, well. Because as far as I'm aware, there's no way to actually tell where those things are. Or no easy way, at least. Obviously, throwing a bolt helps. But... Fuck, man. I got really far. I don't see... I don't understand where I can see where to throw it. Oh, maybe there? No, not at all. Hey, 19 in French. T-sniff. How's it going? Yeah, perfect timing. Well, a little bit of cheese never hurt no one. I mean, you know, the French know that. That should be like over here. Fuck, man! Come on. Fuck it. This anomaly sucks. I'm just gonna run through. I need to unfuck my leg. Shit. Now here, I think I should just be able to go over, and then over here. Yep. What can I do about my health situation? Probably that. Or this. Or this. Probably this. And then what do I have for white? Probably fentanyl. Well, yeah. Yeah, in the base game, that tunnel, even with infinite bolts, that tunnel is annoying, for sure. Let me take some of these, get fucking dizzy, and take a glucose shot or two. Helps a little bit. Take the edge off. Taking Yodelin in combat is just not feasible. Because you cannot aim like this. Well, end of the line. What? What is this? To the garbage? What? Okay. Note to self. If you want to get to Yantar, do not go through wild territory. Go through the garbage. And then go into wild territory from the garbage. And then to the connector here. That's insane. What the fuck? They probably added that specifically because of the tunnel and maybe the mercenaries. Good to know, actually. Very good to know. This game is very much a knowledge check, and that's going in the banks. You know what I'm saying? You want to avoid the mercs? It's like Dark Souls, you know? You want to take a different path? You know, there's probably a different path. Now, I believe that's considered a shortcut. And if you play with the inaccessible zone, or turn off accessible zone, then I don't think that will be there. I'm not 100% sure. Here we are in Yantar. Hopefully they have better ammo. Okay, that's not what I needed.
Слушаю тебя.
Oh, it's the guy. Hey, I got something for you. Well, you gave me some fucking cigarettes and around 5,000 rubles. Great. Thanks. Some renegades over here? Ecologists are chill. They're government sponsored and they also don't want to kill anyone. So the only people that ecologists are hostile towards, and you know, to and from, is bandits and Monolith. Everyone else, they're chill with, which is great. They're just a free faction. You can do work for them. Oh, fuck! Nope. Why would you guys set up out here when there's fucking 20 snorks? I saw an egghead kill a dog. Yeah, no shit. 500 cigarettes. Supposed to be a more hardcore stalker or something like that? Yeah. Also appreciate the comment about cheese. Yeah, no problem. Yes, somewhat. It depends. It's very modular. This game is free to play, but let me start with saying that. If anyone wants to play that, they can literally download it right now, and you don't need Stalker. It's not a mod for Stalker. Please have ammo. But yes, it's basically... Oh, he just got a bunch of medicine. That makes sense. Get a medical package. Huh. Interesting. Artifact fusion. Nice. You can also buy a artifact melter from him for 1,500, or since I'm playing on tourist, it's 9,000. That's very affordable. Ooh, getting one of these is probably gonna be good. Basically, yeah, it's supposed to be more hardcore, more serious, more slow burn sort of game. More sandbox for sure. Ooh, shit. Oh, it's got pre-heals and post-heals. Holy shit. In Taurus mode, these are really cheap. These are really good. So yeah, 25% cheaper in Taurus mode. Normal mode is, I think, like scavenger. Scavenger things are normal price, and then in survivalist things are 25% more expensive to buy. Shut up! And 25% less. When you sell. It's like in easy mode you sell things for more and buy things for less. In normal mode you buy and sell things for equal price, or you know, normal prices. And then in hard mode you buy things for more and sell things for less. I can get jobs from these dudes. 500 cigarettes. Anything that I have on me right now? That'd be too easy, wouldn't it?
Концентраты, блин, сплошные. А дома-то как
Anomalous scans.
вечером, а баба домашнего на стол горячего. Ах.
Prototype detector, huh? Kill Sin.
Да. Вот ведь как грустно все выходит.
Tracking device. Great swamps. I don't want to go there. No, sir. No, thank you. Well, this actually opens up quite a bit. From here, I can get to Agroprom. And from Agroprom, I can get to Garbage, or from here, I can just go to Garbage, or Wild Territory to Garbage. Garbage really is a central point of the game, I think. Look how many connections it has just to Garbage. It's like early game is Great Swamps, Cordon, and I guess Darkscape, and then Meadow, kind of. I think Meadow is Bandit territory. Maybe? I'm not really sure, actually. And then mid game is kind of this area, maybe, or like early game, I suppose. Start of the game, and then like early, I guess. Agroprom, Garbage, Dark Valley, and then there's fucking Truck Cemetery. Got a lot of stashes there, though. Army warehouses, dead cities, mercenary place. All right. We just fast travel for 8,000 rubles. I could afford it, but I don't want to. What's my equipment looking like? Still no jam probability. 82% sucks. It's below 85 now. So I'll have to use the 75% one. But that's alright. That's okay. Let's get back to Rostok and get those stashes that I dropped off.
Ну, привет.
If you're interested in trying this game, go look up Anomaly, Stalker Anomaly. That game is 8 gigabytes and is what Gamma is modded on top of. Gamma, you will have to join their Discord server to get the launcher and the downloader thing. And the game in total is, I say 150 gigabytes, but let me check. Let me check the folder. It is... calculating. 136 gigabytes. So not 150, not quite. But still 100 gigabytes. So from here, I ain't no way in fucking hell I'm going back over that shit. I'm just gonna go up to Garbage here, and then make my way to Rostok from the Garbage. This is extremely nice to know. This opens up, oh wait, okay, good. Whew. This opens up a lot of possibilities for getting to Yantar and everything, because Yantar is a pretty good place to go. There's scientists there, have good equipment. You need to go through them, I think, to turn off the Brain Scorcher or something like that, so you can actually go further north, so I'll have to go there eventually. But right now I'm more focused on probably getting that SKS up and running. The SKS will probably be a really good upgrade. More so than the bolt action, because the SKS would be semi-auto. So I'd have a pretty decent pistol in the Colt 45, 1911, and the secondary of the SMG if I need it, and then the SKS is my primary. And the reason that that's important is because the bullet type. So this game takes the bullet damage type from Tarkov. So all of the guns do the same damage based on what their bullet is. So every 19x18 chambered gun will do the same amount of damage. Every 19x19 gun, every 45 ACP gun. Holy fuck! Are you kidding me? Does this count? No fucking way. Oh! Oh! Wow. I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. Oh my god. good. Sorry for the flashing. Honestly wish that there was a way to turn off the post-emission flashing, but there ain't. Yeah, funny loading screen magic, yeah. The other stream is clowning on Insectlave, I had to leave. That's fucked up. Well, we just had a blowout. Sorry for the flashing again. I'll let you know, if you want to look away, I'll let you know when the flashing stops. Because that is obnoxious, I understand. The zone is angry. We have angered it, and it has punished us. Bandit? Zombie. Looks like the flashing stopped. No, it didn't. It didn't. Ugh. Hey buddy, how'd your mission go? Oh, it's fine. I crawled into a pipe. Oh yeah? To be fair, when you move between areas, time does pass. It's just... I wasn't expecting to get hit by a fucking emission the second I peeked my head out from the scene, the area transition. Alright, hopefully changing areas will stop the flashing. That's crazy. How are they gonna clown on Insectlave? That's crazy. See, that's the thing. I would never make fun of any weapon or make fun of anyone for using any weapon. Like, literally. Like, I might poke fun at or tease maybe, but, like, I would never make fun of them, you know, at their expense, you know? Just dumb. There we go. No, still flashing. Jeez, dude. I get that it's thunder and lightning, but like, damn. Jeez. Stop it. Still flashing. The effects and the sound effects are really cool, but the flashing is obnoxious.
Чего расскажешь,
Is there an option for that? There really should be, like, weather, like... There should just be an option for now, if anything, to be like, you know, like no lightning or something until they can figure out how to make it not terrible. They made weapons for people to use, just let them use them. True, true. They said, who the hell runs Power Prolonger on Insectlave? It's not the one skill that works with it uniquely. Yeah, literally. Power Prolonger is just good. I mean, you know, if there's a skill that works for a weapon type, then I would, you know, of course I would recommend using it. That's just silly though. Like, that sounds like they're kind of just making statements. They're making bad takes, honestly. That's crazy. Like, saying why would you use Quick Sheath with Longsword? That's not quite the same, because like Quick Sheath is, well, I don't know. Like, Quick Sheath is like more important. No, actually, I guess it would kind of be the same. It's basically like saying who uses Quick Sheath on Longsword is like smart people. See what this PDA says. Given any breakthrough, you needed to breach Factions Network. However, your current PDA does not allow you to see 3 stars. So need an upgrade. Oh, okay, interesting. Found myself a bubble. Okay. So that's how that works. I need an upgraded PDA to actually see the positions of them. I had to crawl into a pipe as a real stalker combo, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Oh. Try it again. Let's see. Oh, I don't need this on my person. Let's see. Don't really need batteries on me either. I should repair my shit for sure, for sure. Little rat man with a gun.
А, привет!
75, not too expensive. That's good. Repair my shit with it. Repair this. And this. Now I can use this to repair it further. 96, 98. That's good. That's piss. That's piss. Gun is in good condition still. All good, all good. I could use a sharpening kit. Bye! Looks like I can use this on anything as long as it's not below 10% though. But, I mean, I have so many of them. Oh, it increases it by 21%. Okay. Well, I do want to be a little efficient. Right, now before I forget, dude, I need to figure out my weight situation because like this is kind of a lot. Probably put these away. Maybe get another stash. Maybe get a carton because these are really, really light. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Hey, the flashing's done by the way. If anyone's not watching. Hey, Icky, how's it going? Or Ike? Ike? Icky? Please, could I... Okay, can I please have some AP rounds, good sir? Yes, sir! 13,000. Could be a lot worse. That is half my money, though. But this is, like, the armor-piercing rounds that I'll have access to at the moment. At this point, I believe the main benefit, or the main use of my pistol is gonna be the Hydro Shock. Because for lightly armored units, I probably could get away with using FMJ 9x19. Especially because they're so cheap. Yeah, the AP rounds are fucking 4 times as much. Ouch. That would probably be way more... That would be 25% more money that I just spent though in normal mode, and then 50% more. What's this game about? Is it like Fallout? Honestly, yeah. A lot of people would probably say no, but that's not a bad comparison. For someone who doesn't know anything about this game, you can think of it as like a Russian Fallout, kind of. It's Fallout if the world was a very hostile place. Not to say that, like, you know, Fallout's not hostile or anything like that. But this game explicitly, like, is very indifferent to your existence, I guess, if that makes sense. I think this will work. Now, this game is very different from Fallout, but I think that's a good place to start if you didn't know what this game was. That's good. I don't need these. AP rounds, that's good. And then this Hydro Shock. I forgot to buy a fucking box from that guy. Or a carton. Fallout, but it hates you? Yeah, a little bit. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna buy a light too, maybe. Okay. I think the idea of base building, because there's base building in this game, by the way, is like you kind of want to do it further north. Because I believe the further north you go, the less civilized areas like this there are. So you kind of have to make your own safe zones, you know what I mean? Your own places to drop off loot and stuff like that. Carton. These are really cheap, but like they hold 20 kilograms, which is kind of crazy. And then lights. Power duration 2 weeks. Crazy. Unfortunately, these are actually pretty expensive too. Maybe I won't do that. I just wanted to set one up like by my stash, but yeah. Blowout might come in soon? We just had a blowout. We just had one. Yeah, blowout is when the zone gets angry, and if you're not in cover, then you die and become a zombie. There's also Psy-storms, which is a different thing. I prefer Psy-storms because emissions are very bright and flashy and annoying. I'll put this one here. And in goes all of this stuff. I know it's pretty light and all that, but like, yeah, 2.5 kilograms is really not that much, but it makes my inventory look nicer, and I still have a lot of weight. I'm pretty sure all my weight is from stuff equipped. And I want to say that will be fixed if I can get better armor, or at least remedied a little bit. Like, this has no patch, right? Okay. If I put this on, 65.3 was my old max. Now it's 84.3. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. 41.4 out of 84.3 versus 41.4 versus 65.3. What the fuck? So, thing is, unfortunately, that's a medium piece of armor, and I need advanced tools to do that. And that's not great because I don't have advanced tools. What's my goal now? Where am I at? Where am I at? I need to go get those things, and I need to also go to Truck Cemetery. I had an SKS somewhere. I think that's something I left behind, so I need to go get that. Let's go hit up Aspirin so I can take care of my arm. Take care of my arm, and then we can go back out to Wild Territory. Maybe shoot us some mercenaries. Maybe hoard more loot. Why'd I come over here?
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
To Aspirin. Aspirin's the name of this medic over here. You can heal you for 1850 rubles, which is extremely cheap and efficient compared to healing yourself. And also the side effects of being healed by him are much less than if you healed yourself. If you fall down and scrape your knee, go see Aspirin. And it'll be cheaper than buying medicine and using it. Oh shit. Can I sneak around it here? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Grapes. Provides health bonus on food consumption based on calories. I see. Oh yeah, I have an art. I have an artifact that like sells for like 50,000. Let's go get that stuff that I dropped off here. And then get back. From there, I want to see about repairing that SKS now that I have a basic tools. I think that's a B-class weapon, so I'll need to make a B-class weapon repair kit, which hopefully shouldn't be too expensive or time-consuming to make. And then after that, I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll go to Yantar and talk to him more. I mean, there's a lot of things I could do. I could go to Dead City and like raid the mercenary base, but that would be like, you know, me against like 30 dudes maybe. And that would just be hellish. Potentially possible, but no reason to do it right now. Or pretty much ever, really. But, I don't know. I think when I find stashes, I'm just gonna drop pins where they are. You know? They're just good to know where things are, like empty ones. Good to know where they are so I can, if I need to drop anything off, I can just do that. Oh! My game crashing? Hello? Come on. Oh, no. Sometimes the game will just hang like that. It's weird. There it is. I'm gonna leave it here for now, though. Along with these. And I will be back for it. So, I have this thing. How do I... Is that also a key? Is that a thing? Wait, manual tilt? It's not a thing. There's a lot of mods in this game, or this mod pack, and I wish they like meshed better together. Okay, cool. What did I want to do? Geiger counter. Or anomalous measurement. Huh. So if we get close to this, it should detect it, yeah? I see. That's really useful, actually. Can I turn it on passive mode, though? Because, like... Maybe not. That's fine. Just having it is really useful for going through anomalous zones. Knowing when I'm getting closer to something or not. Let's go over here. It's not what I wanted. Fucking areas. I don't really actually need that. The only problem is if I don't have this equipped, then I don't have that little icon that shows me. There's a lot of stuff going on over there. Maybe I'll third party them on my way out. Although the shit over here is going to be really heavy. Yeah, without the detector here, I would not be able to just run through like that. 21 kilograms. Wait, I can auto loot. And possibly disassemble things if I need to. Yeah, the telescope mirror. Don't really want to get any. I don't want to get any artifacts at the moment. Shit. He's a rookie. Taz 34 and this. Not even better than mine. Fuck you. Try to shoot my ass. Yeah, 67.2 kilograms now. I think I wear this. Take the patch off, even though Clear Sky probably has better. Clear Sky wouldn't be attacked by mercenaries, but put this on, and then yeah, now I'm not overweight. I can at least wear this. The armor is extremely broken, but the weight carrying still benefits me, which is fantastic. I love that for me. Where did this bandit come from? Is he alone? Stupid bandits, man. Stick to the garbage where you belong. I'll come up to wild territory. That shit's gonna happen. No disrespect, but also all disrespect. All the disrespect. I got a doctorate of being disrespectful. No, 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 no. I believe crouching and low crouching will increase your stamina regen. Just a little bit, but every bit counts. That's not a real poster, right? The monkey, Stephen King. My friend sent me a poster. I get it, like the racist guy, yeah. Well, racist among other things, of course. Come on, he's got a full portfolio. You can't just can't do that to him. That's disrespectful. Actually, it's probably what he would like. Since he is, of course, the doctor of being disrespectful. Go figure, someone named Dr. Disrespect is kind of not a nice person. I mean, I don't know, guys. I feel like that's kind of obvious, right? Wouldn't that be... doesn't that sound like somebody who would be mean? Like, am I, like, out of my mind over here? Like... Let's see.
А, привет!
Привет! There's more what? Movies? My friend sent me a picture of a movie like poster thing, and it looks like shit. I was like, there's no way that's real. It's called like The Monkey by Stephen King or something like that. Is that real or not? Because the fucking tagline said everybody dies and that's messed up. What the fuck? There's more. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, he's like sexist or some shit like that. I just kind of did it the second I saw him because he's obviously a douche. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's something too that we got to address. Like, I feel like sometimes you see someone and it's just like, yeah, this guy just doesn't, you know what I mean? He's got an ego to him. Now, that being said, XQC has a bit of an ego to him, but he's at least like entertaining, I guess. Although, to be fair, I only watched him one time. Like, the entertaining bit is that he's like fucking unhinged, I guess, and he always gets like, not always, but I guess he gets, I don't know, whatever. I never really watched him. I watched him one time play like GTA RP, and it was pretty much, it was kind of nice. But so I need a B class repair kit. Let's see what that will take. B, I need steel wool, ramrods, lubricant, and a B cleaning kit. That's pretty doable, but I'm gonna need 2 of them, I think. So steel wool and ramrods. Steel wool, ramrod. Spray lubricant, Brunox, and Type B weapon cleaning kit. Spray. What? What? Brunox. And he'll have more. How about your whole stock? Steel wool. Grooming kits are very cheap, and I'm going to need them probably later, so why not? I'm running out of money. Ramrods. These are more expensive. What was it that I needed? Ramrods, Type B weapon cleaning kit. Shit. Yeah. Okay, I can buy that. That's not enough though, is it? No, I need 1 more ramrod. Can I make a ramrod? Jeez, not really. Metallic scrap, fasteners, and ball peen hammer. Metallic scrap.
Бывай!
Can use this to make a field cooking kit. Metallic scrap, fasteners, grooming kit, and a ball peen hammer. Damn. Were it only so easy. It's not out, but it's real out February. Really? 18 baked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Yeah, dude. Everybody dies and that's messed up. That's the fucking tagline you're going with? There's no way that's real, right? Like, I refuse to. That's gotta be like a marketing strategy, right? Like, they're gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be so stupid that people will share it around and whatever. So this SKS, I need 5 charges of a B repair kit. How's my stuff looking? Still everything above 60. These things are below 95 now. I'm gonna need to start doing more jobs, I think. I'm just gonna keep this on me, I think. It's really light. Not very cheap though. Oh, wait. Yeah, what's that artifact I had? It's like 45,000 rubles. 43,000 here. 36,000. Okay, I get it. You're thirsty. Drink up, me boy. We have eyes on a dog. Maybe it's friendly. Maybe it's friendly? Doesn't want artifacts. I got 100 damn rubles, dog. Yep. Might need to go to truck cemetery. He sells them, or he'll buy them. No, not for that much, dude. 1,000, 3,800, 1,000. Fuck off, dude. This is 60% efficiency. Why isn't it 60% of the price? Hmm. Just keep them in there then. Well, I need some work, and I also need to go to the truck cemetery. Empty syringe. Wait, is this my stash? Pretty sure it is. Oh, the guy up here wants it. And then I think someone in the bar, yeah. Come on, man, give me like 1 billion rubles.
Стой! Сейчас туда нельзя.
Is it a gold one? Army
Подходи,
warehouse?
сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что
It
интересное.
is. Be worth checking out eventually.
Иди своей дорогой, Сток. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Truck cemetery, let's go. I don't believe either of them gave me any items, so I'm just good to go. Let's go have a hellish time over in truck cemetery.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Yeah, sure. Let's get out of here. It's 4 p.m. Truck cemetery. Perfect, I can get there from here. I don't have to go through garbage. Fantastic. I wonder how good these weapons even are. I didn't know there was a guy to my left. Interesting though, I did just drop someone in an exosuit. Obviously I was point blank and I had all the shots on the head, but it's good to know. It's a stress test. I was hoping I'd lasted a little bit longer than that. There's so many. I don't think I could take them. Not with my current loadout. If I had something with more range, I could, but I'm too reliant on close range, you know? I probably should have talked to Aspirin. Well, I don't have enough money. Oh well. Yeah, you can cook mutant meat, which is probably arguably a cheaper way to eat, but you will be radiated. Unless you cook it with like vodka, I think it is. Well, first things first, let's go get this. Re-equip my echo detector. Later on, I'll get a detector, ideally with built-in anomaly detection, which will make it so I don't need the anomaly detector. And honestly, I don't need the anomaly detector unless I'm like going through a heavily anomaly area or an anomalous zone, basically, looking for artifacts or just trying to get through. Treasure in a log. Oh, tricky. Sure, it's fine. Is anything potentially dangerous with vodka? Douse anything potentially dangerous with vodka, the true Slav way. True. True. So the reason I didn't want to come out here is because there's usually a lot of mutants. And I don't mean just like dogs and pseudo dogs and snorks, but fucking like pseudo giants, chimeras, poltergeists. I need to see them before they see me. The fucking fractures even. There is a decent amount of cover on the cars, but the cars are usually pretty irradiated too, so it's not great. Not ideal. I know that there are some mutants around here. Because I need to take care of them. Yep. I didn't jump. Anyone else? This is a lurker. He should have lurked more. Somebody saw me do that, I believe. What was it? Was it a bandit? I think bandits have a base around here. It was Freedom. Freedom are friendly with bandits. It's funny, Freedom are friendly with bandits and I think hostile to mercenaries? Oh no. Freedom is friendly with bandits and hostile to military. Duty is hostile to bandits and friendly with, or neutral to military. I think Duty has like an agreement with the military since they take care of a lot of the mutants. They're basically like the mutant killing task force, I guess you could say. Although I think they're unofficial. They're not like actually part of the military. But the military okays what they do. And then it's interesting, I read up on the lore. So the ecologists are government like sanctioned scientists studying the zone and sending information out. Clear Sky are basically stalkers who are scientists. So Clear Sky is friendly with mercenaries and stuff like that, but they are hostile to military. Ecologists are friendly basically with everyone except for Monolith and Bandits, but that's because Monolith is hostile to everyone except Monolith, and Bandits are hostile to basically everyone because they just want to rob everyone. And like, I get it. I think it'd be kind of cool to play through as those characters sometime, maybe. We'll see. Depending on how this goes. I don't know what that is. Shit, yep. North base. Mercenaries around here. Oops. Treasure no longer. Wait, what? Oh, right. Is it possible to really play as and interact with those outlier factions? Yeah, so really quick, I guess I can show. When you start the game, when you do new game, you get to pick your faction here. So there's loners, bandits, so you can just play as a bandit. Clear sky, duty, freedom, mercenary, military, ecology, and then monolith. And then if you push Z, you can play as a zombie. Like, so if I pick monolith, they can be in the Chernobyl CNPP, for example, right? We can just get one of these and like a bunch of ammo or something like that. And just kind of go out there and shoot some people. Where's my Dragonator? True. Guaruga. Yeah. And then I believe there's like 3 secret factions, basically secret, quote unquote. There's Renegade, Sin, and I think, is it GISG or something like that? Sorry for the detour. No, it's all cool. I think this is fine. Just, it shouldn't take too long, like maybe like a minute or 2. Plus I can show you the Chernobyl nuclear power plant. Monolith is also immune to emissions, apparently. So you can just be out and about during an emission and be totally fine. Let me show you guys Monolith from the perspective of Monolith. Well, actually, I'm not in a Monolith base. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. They spawned me here. All right. They spawned me. Is there any way I survive this? I don't have... Such is the life of Monolith. Maybe I shouldn't have spawned in the Chernobyl nuclear power plant. You know, probably the most irradiated part of the zone. I don't know. That might have been a good idea. Ah, yeah, it's because their brains are fried, yeah. Well, it's been swell. Anyways, that's... if you play as Monolith, maybe don't spawn in the Chernobyl nuclear power plant, even if you can. Is this game online? No, unfortunately. Stalker is a strictly single-player experience, unfortunately. That being said, there is multiplayer, and there is actually a co-op mod, which is very recent. Yeah. Radiation be upon you, literally, yeah. Like, I just spawn in, and I just get full radiation. It's kind of funny you can even spawn there. Like, how would you survive? Anyways, we're back. I'm here to find a stash. Let's see what the note says. So, okay, just coded papers. Pretty sure as soon as I step on here, it's like... Oh, there you go. Batteries. Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit. Wow, what? I just got Gauss rifle ammo. I think that sells for a lot, yeah? Where is it? Where did it go? Here. Each stack of these things is worth 20,000 rubles. Huh. Well, damn. Maybe I should, yeah, that's what it's like to be melted, yeah. So, yeah, pretty much, because, they've already been affected by the brain scorcher, I guess, they're immune to emissions. I don't think that might necessarily be, like, canon, I guess, but, it's a really cool, like, you know, thing. And I think zombies are also immune, probably, to emissions and Psy-storms, because, you know, the emission is the thing that turned them into a zombie in the first place, basically. Well, it depends. Emissions can zombify people, but it can also, I think, just kill them outright. I don't know. I'm going west. What? Go here. What the fuck? Would it be a good idea for save the ammo when you get a Gauss? Gauss rifle is probably going to be like the rarest thing you can get. I'm not really hoping on getting that. Also, I don't really necessarily need a Gauss rifle. I'm sure it'd probably be a one-shot to most units or enemies. But it'd be something like I would hold on to it for like a long time and then have to be able to use it. Also, another thing is, which is funny, When you look at the Gauss rifle ammunition, it says batteries that use a capsulated fragment of the flash artifact. When you make batteries for the Gauss rifle, you actually do need to use a flash artifact. It's kind of cool. There's a dog right there. Still using FMJ, which is good. I don't want to be wasting my armor piercing on these dudes. That rare, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's like a D-class weapon at least. So, it's like, it's experimental technology, I believe. Some like Stalker Legend types might have access to them. It's funny when I zoom in that dog spawns in. I think there's another one there. Possibly. There's one right there. I see at least 3 dogs. I can't really tell what that is, if that is one. At least 2 for sure. I don't see that moving. I don't think it is. Gotta check the radiation of each of these cars when I jump through them. Where's my objective? Way the fuck over there. It's behind that helicopter. Alright. Do enemies respond to sound? Yeah, I believe so. You could fire cheap rounds if you wanted to, but I'd rather them not be aware of me. Until I need to be. Shit. That's a cat, I believe. Cats are dangerous. More dangerous than dogs. And dogs are already pretty dangerous. Got him. Yeah, they heard that. Pretty sure. He's barking at least. I don't think I can hit them from this range. I think there's a pseudo dog over there too. Mama's beads. Let's go. Oh, I wasn't looking at the right fucking thing. Bleeding control is fucking huge. Oh, I don't have my artifacts attached. I'm not taking damage from the radiation. I might be able to just block it off. God, I saw the shadow of the bird and I thought it was something else. I forgot you can only show certain types of things. With the filters in the bottom, you can push 1 through 0. Makes the Sphinx cat look pretty. Hey, come on. I like Sphinx cats. They're cute. How many Inquisitors are there, you say? Will a couple dozen not suffice? Well, shite. Mentor, best put your recruits to some training. There's not Monolith out here, right? Monolith are scary because, 1, they're crazy. They're insane. But 2... Fuck, I should have smoked. They're usually heavily armored. Or at least medium armored. And not to mention the weapons that they have. Like when you play as Monolith, you have access to really good weaponry just from the start. Like you get an AK, you get the fucking, what is it, VSS Venturas or whatever it's called. So they're very well equipped. Now why are they? Who knows? It's a trade-off, you know, you get really good equipment, but everyone hates you if you ever play as Monolith. But, of course, again, playing as Monolith or even Bandits, like, the disguise system becomes much more valuable. Okay, I'm not getting radiated here at least. Radiator Springs! Unfortunate. There's a light armor. Yeah, it's not very good. This one out here seems really dangerous because it's out in the middle of nowhere. Where when you're fighting people with guns, you want cover to hide behind. Is this guy's system something from base game? No. It's added from a mod. For mutants, you don't necessarily want cover to hide behind. You want cover to hide on top of, so that they can't reach you. And depending on what's trying to kill you, like a lurker, for example, I think can jump very high, and fractures have very long reach. So sometimes standing on something won't even be enough. Another cat. I don't know if they're talking about east base, north base. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. I wonder if I can turn off head bob. Or lower it at least, because the fucking head bob from base or the base game is fucking honestly obnoxious. Head bobbing factor, no fucking way. If I turn it off, oh. Okay, I'll turn on it a little bit because I don't know, but like, dude, that's actually fucking huge. Dude, this feels like a modern game now. Surprised the mutant animals don't do crazy things like belch electricity. Yeah, some of them do. Like the pseudo dogs are really cool. They make copies of themselves. Well, in Stalker 2 they do. They're supposed to make copies of themselves. I don't think they ever do in this game, even in the modded version. And of course, most of the time the mutants with like psychic abilities and stuff are going to be human, like the Bureau or the poltergeist. The Geiger counter keeps resetting what mode it's set to. It's annoying. If I'm caught by a mutant out here, I'm just fucked unless I can dodge it. And I can only dodge so many times before I run out of stamina. Yeah, they high brain functions, true. Tree. Okay. Pistol, some armor, two armors. Some actually useful stuff here. Actually on both of them. And then money. Yeah, this is useful, right? Like what? Interesting. I guess it doesn't, you can't like take apart. Huh. Interesting. 100%. Jeez. Wait, what? I just got like a fully functional armor set from those things. Huh. Maybe when you disassemble you can get higher quality things, right? Because you're making scrap basically at that point. And the scrap of something broken is much more useful than the broken thing itself, maybe? That kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, there is fast travel, by the way, but like it's very expensive. You can disable a mod that removes the cost of fast travel if you want. You can also turn off like you can make the game modded to anything you want. You want this game to be a run and gun shooter where you have tons of ammo and don't take like any damage and stuff. You can do that. You'll have to mod it from the base experience because the base experience is very tactical and survival heavy, and I personally do enjoy that. But the game's very modular. Either things that you disable before you boot the game, or disable enable before you boot the game, or, you know, in game there's options to, like even right now, if I don't like something, I can just go in here, go to gameplay, progression difficulty, and I can change, progression right now is set to the easiest. See, this is right here, sale minimum item condition. Oh, interesting. The value and percentage of the item condition must be to be accepted by traders. If it's set to 0, the minimum condition of items is decided by each trader's config file. I'm pretty sure this means that they will not buy armors and weapons, but if you don't like that, you can just set this to like 1%, and they will always accept any weapons or armor, for example. If you don't like how grindy getting goodwill is, you can turn this up to 3 times instead of 1.4 for tourist mode. I believe it's like 0.9 for survivalist. It says don't use this. I'm not sure why, but just, you know, believe it. Don't, whatever. If you want things to be harder, you can make it so that, you know, things sell for half as much, and you want to buy things, it'll be twice as expensive, stuff like that. You can make this experience anything you want, you know? It's very modular at its core. Yeah, it's very customizable. So if there's ever anything that you don't like, or that you think should be a little different, well, you have the tools. Well, not the tools, you have the options, basically. You don't have to do much, you just click a couple things, and I think for me, I just want to play. I always like playing things the way that they're sort of intended, quote unquote. And then I'll make adjustments as I see fit. Eventually, I know this one person I was watching took settings from another YouTuber, and what they did was they set like the anomaly respawn rate to a higher value because to them it wasn't high enough, and they could like barely find any artifacts. By default, I believe. On tourist difficulty, artifact spawning, I think, is like 40% chance or something like that. And I think medium difficulty, it's 35, and then like hard, it's 30%, something like that. So, shit. Monster's file size is justifiable after all. It kind of is, honestly. I mean, maybe sure it could be toned down a bit, but. I'm 125. Currently not in a radiated area. These anomalies, I believe, stop bullets. Yeah, it's called a rebounder. So you can hide behind this, and like it'll stop bullets if someone shoots it, and you can kind of peek around it. If you get too close to it, I'm pretty sure it'll damage you and kill the fuck out of you, but it's pretty interesting. This is where I was before. Almost out of here. All things considered, this was a pretty decent time. More games should be like this. Imagine if you had the luxury not to bring Clutch Claw to Monster Hunter World and not be kneecapped. But yeah, for real, honestly. I totally understand the idea of... I mean, I don't think it would really work for Worlds, unfortunately. Or Monster Hunter in general. But for a game like this, it's so nice that it's customizable. Some games, I think, you know, they really kind of should just be... You know, as the developer intended. That being said, even Stalker 2, right? Like, there's so many mods. The game only came out recently, and there's already so many rebalance mods for people. There's rebalances to the weight system because some people think that some people want to be able to like carry a bunch of stuff. There's a mod that removes the weight to for ammo, for example. Looks like a force field, yeah. So I wouldn't doubt that there are some mods for Monster Hunter, and I wouldn't necessarily like look down on anyone for using them, for example. But like at the same time, I don't know. I feel like for Monster Hunter, there's a very specific intended experience, and part of me feels like that should be respected. But the main part of me thinks, well, it's the person's, it's the consumer's choice, really. Now, of course, your freedoms end where mine begin, or something like that, right? Whatever. So, if it's ruining someone else's experience, then that's not cool, and you really shouldn't be doing that. But, for the most part, if you're just playing single player or something like that, then yeah, Like if someone installed a mod that balanced like if it existed, I guess, it balanced the what's it called? Multiplayer quests in like Freedom Unite, for example, to be single player based or scaled. Like I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. I mean, I wouldn't really think much of it, for example. But if someone's just got like insta kill heavy bow gun in Monster Hunter World and they're just going around killing shit, then it's like, all right, buddy, come on. Let's not do that. I still have my AP rounds. I can get more. No, I don't. Oh, he doesn't have any. And I'm so low on money now. It'd be even worse too if I was in harder difficulty. I'll go up in difficulty for the next playthrough, whenever that is. Oh yeah, with ice. Yeah. See. I agree, Monster Hunter World specifically I can't do without ice. I really need to play through that eventually. I'll consider doing that. Maybe after Tokiden or Tokiden 2. Because I think it'd be a lot of fun. I don't know if you saw the Tokiden playthrough or stream earlier, but that game is actually surprisingly a lot of fun. I was expecting to have, a decent time, but I wasn't expecting to like it, like, a lot, I guess. And I said it then too, but like maybe it's just because I'm at the early game. Who knows? We'll just have to see. Yeah, let's repair these. Sharpen them a little bit. Maintain that sharpness. Maintain my equipment. Maintenance is a big part of this game. You never want your gun to get low condition if you can help it, because that's just going to be much more expensive to deal with. That's no good. That's no good. You know, I got a lot of armor parts, and I'm thinking I might just be able to make this work by disassembling other things. So let's see. I think the main thing I need to worry about is the BR class. So 36 versus 33. Okay. This is 25 kilograms versus 19 though. This is -4. This is +5 radiation resistance. Radiation resistance would be really nice, to be honest. The main things I'm worried about are, in order, the ballistic resistance class, I guess. Radiation, and then weight carried, I guess. The belt slots are also important. These both have 1 extra slot compared to mine. There's just so many stats, dude. That's the problem with the base game too. All this fucking resistance shit down here, it's kind of a lot. Token in 2 in some ways feels like an expansion. Okay. Yeah, Fries by contrast is fine as is in my experience. It makes it a better game in general. That's fair. I really need to play through Ice, because it's very interesting, very curious. Oh, you know what? No, I still can't put this together, because even if I had better parts, I couldn't replace them without advanced tools. Fuck, I really do just need advanced tools, don't I? Do you gain crafting or repairing skill via disassembly? No, the only skills in the game are these ones, and they just increase when you're... Endurance increases when you move, strength increases when you move with heavy weight, survival increases when you take damage, and scavenging increases when you loot. It's kind of like Tarkov, actually, I think. Somewhat. I can give this PDA to Barkeep. Well, there goes that idea. But, like, which one do I want? The Seva suit has better ballistic rating, I guess. BR class. But this one has better radiation. It's 9 extra radiation over the Seva suit. Fuck. And then this helmet is just like way better than mine, except for radiation. It's just like in every way it's better. But it's a heavy helmet. Pretty cut and dry, I guess it works, yeah. It just trusts skill over stats as a whole. Yeah, yeah. True. Like Monster Hunter, true. I always like games like that. Probably why this one appeals to me so much. Let me see if I can sell that ammo. I really do need money right now. Does he accept it? Probably not. Oh, he does. Dude, look at that. 20,000 just from that. I have to do that. Like, I have to. There's no way. I'm hurting for monies. Get more FMJ. Bye! And then that's fine. Got 5 clips, magazines. Wait, no. 5. 9 magazines of Hydra Shock and 4 magazines of 9x19 FMJ and 4 of AP. Okay, not bad. Am I irradiated right now? I think this is resistance. BR class. There we go. Yeah, I hovered over it before. But it says 5, like... Okay. Oh, wait. Ballistic resistance is what it's called. There we go. Okay, so I'm BR 25. I don't know what that translates to. It's light armor. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, Mama's beads is fucking awesome, actually. The bleeding control is insane. Plus the burn resistance. And electrical resistance I can counter a little bit with the sparkler. But I have a pretty decent quality one. Now I'm negative chemical. It's fine. None of these resistances matter if you just don't... Not chemical, what is this? Chemical and then chemical? Whatever. Whatever. See if I can maybe buy more. Did he restock? Probably not. Oh, he's got a type A again. Type A. Oh, he did restock, right? No, shit. The ball peen hammer. These are pretty cheap, actually. I might just grab those too. Duct tape's cheap. This is cheap. Relatively speaking. There's a ramrod. I needed one ramrod, I think. I could make that. Fasteners, metallic scrap, grooming kit, the ball peen hammer. Grooming kits, fasteners, metallic scrap. What else? That's it. Craft. Now I needed type B cleaning, steel wool, Brunox, and then ramrods. 4 of them. There we go. Type B. I'm just limited by ramrods and the spray lubricant, I guess. I wonder if anyone else has that stuff. Gas system is broken. I don't have any parts I can replace it with, right? Surely. Fuck, of course not. Oh my god, the ammo's expensive too. Oh no, that's okay, that's armor piercing. BR5 though, damn. Ammunition's really heavy. It's yeah. Like 120 of these rounds is 1 kilogram. 56 of these is 1 kilogram. It all adds up for sure. You don't want to be just walking around with a bunch. The gas system is broken. Let's replace that. What's the weakest? It's the trigger.
Чики-брики, пальчик выки.
Oh, I did the job for that guy too. I wonder what he'd give me. Hopefully a decent amount of money. Can always use money. None of these are things are above 60, right? This one almost is above 60. It sucks. Sucks.
Спокойно.
Does he sell steel wool or ramrods? No, it's just gonna be the technician, isn't it? The only thing I can think of is I could maybe go to the army warehouse, talk to Freedom, see if they have anything. Talk to their technician. They're not. I haven't done much jobs for them, so they don't have. They won't have as much stuff. But what else is there? There's Sidorovich probably has some shit, but that's all the way down in Cordon. Really tapping the shoulder, yeah. I really should play the original trilogy. Been sitting on it for a while. I think Shadow Chernobyl kicked my ass so hard I stopped. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really fun. They're really fun games. Even Clear Sky, like Clear Sky starts very rough, but it's you know, it does pick up after. Like once you get out of the fucking swamp. And then Call of Pripyat is just very good. I've just never finished Call of Pripyat. I'd like to eventually, but I just for some reason never did. No way.
Подходи, сталкер.
Thank you for the stash in Rostok, my dog. Back from lunch. Hey, welcome, Jody. Hope your lunch went well. Hope your lunch had good, nutritious, and delicious food, etc. Bottom text. You hate capitalism, and yet you own an iPhone. Venezuela bottom text something or another. It's fucking Joker meme.
О, привет!
Job is done. 88,000. Nice. Or 8,800, sorry. Meet with librarian. I don't want to meet with the librarian. Met with that guy in Metro. And I don't want to see him again. Let's see. Well. Oh, no fucking way I need to go to the Great Swamps for that? Jeez, dude. That'll be a journey. Stash. Well, I could go up... Since I don't have anything right now, besides getting some water. Let's put this in here since I'm working on it right now. And get some water. Did I move my food? No. Okay. Bye. Water. And then I'll just eat a ration. Oh, these are really good. You want some? No? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I could make another one of these. So I need 3 more ramrods from somewhere. From Ram Ranch, probably. quite tired enough. I think I need to be 45% or 44. Hopefully 44 sleep in order to actually go to sleep. I could buy sleeping pills, but like... Why is that in there? I can sit by the fire and heal up a little bit. This heals me, I think, 1 health point, 1% per 4 seconds. Yeah, around 4 seconds. Really good value, you know, since it's free. Oh, there's this waypoint, or this stash here. There might be fucking dogs in this road here, though. I gotta be careful, especially late at night. You know what? Let's go do that. Hopefully that'll make me tired enough to go to sleep. It feels great having this MP5. Whoops. Imagine having the, I don't know what you would call it, but like the reload stage system from Left 4 Dead, where like if you interrupt the reload, or from like some other games, if you interrupt the reload, next time you go into it, it'll resume the reload from what your last step. So if you put the magazine in, but you don't, you know, release the slide, then the next time you pull it out to actually fire it, you'll have to release the slide. No, thank you. I don't even want to entertain the idea of you getting close to me. I ain't having that shit. Pretty sure I've looted this one before. PPSH. Not bad. Thought I heard a snarl. It's 8 o'clock, but it's so bright. Weird. 44%. Yeah, Sally's in a region of army warehouses. Well, I think that'll be a good idea. After I go to sleep, once my character gets fucking tired enough, I'm gonna go north to army warehouses, find that stash over here somewhere, get these stashes, and also check the freedom vendors and see if they have any ramrods. Then I can get that SKS up and running. That'd be fantastic. No idea how expensive the ammo is, but hopefully not too much. Clueless. I have a grenade on me. A grenade filled with 600 to 800 grams of thermite that produces intense heat by means of chemical reaction, in which powdered aluminum and iron oxide react to produce a stream of molten iron and aluminum oxide. Thermite is really interesting. It's crazy. Crazy how that shit do. Come on, man, you gotta be tired enough now, right? Surely. Just check Steam and damn, this game is expensive. Really? Wait, Stalker? Or... Are you talking about Stalker 2? Because Stalker 2 is like 70 bucks, it just came out. Come on, man. Oh, I got the fucking Splinter Cell collection along with Rainbow Six 3. Let me see. Oh. The bundle is $10. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about Stalker 2? Because Stalker 2, yeah, is like 70 bucks. The old games, you're looking for Call of Pripyat, Clear Sky, and Shadow of Chernobyl. Shadow of Chernobyl is the first game, Clear Sky is the second game, Call of Pripyat's the third one. Technically, Stalker 2 is the fourth game in the series. It's funny that Call of Pripyat and Shadow of Chernobyl are $5 and Clear Sky is $2.50. That kind of tracks because Clear Sky is kind of weaker in my opinion, but they're all very, very good games. Like, if you start with Shadow of Chernobyl, which you should, it's a very good game. As you go through the series, like through Clear Sky, you'll see these improvements and these different things they're experimenting with, and then once you get to the Call of Pripyat, everything just like comes together. It's kind of interesting. A lot of things start making sense. They start getting their design much more tighter. Everything in Stalker 2 makes like so much more sense. Like with the context of come on, how tired do I need to be? If I run around, do I get tired faster? No, maybe it's because I smoked. Sleepiness increase if I eat, but I don't really want to waste food just to get tired. Sleeping pills are really expensive too. I think there's like 4,000 rubles or some shit. Alright, 42 seems to be the cutoff for being tired enough. Let's see if anyone has any jobs for like mutant parts and stuff. A mission happened, but I slept through it. Gonna hear a lot of birds, probably. Nope. I woke up early. Fuck. That sucks. Well, I'm just gonna have to deal with that then. Let's see what we got. Dog meat. Dog tail. Zombie hand. Cat thyroid. Okay. Bounties, garbage, Rostok. Rostok. Interesting. Truck cemetery, I'm good. Garbage, army warehouses, but it's freedom. Army warehouse is mercenary. Oh, it's defending though. I don't want to do defending. Only north. 1 dog tail, 3 cat thyroids, and 3 dog meats. Oh, it actually shows. Like, there's an icon next to the ones that I need. Was it 3? Yes. Alright. Well, it's fucking 3, almost 4 in the morning. In the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to go to barkeep, give him a dog tail. These motherfuckers never sleep. Good for me, I guess.
Заходи, не задерживайся.
Abba-dibba-dabba-dabba-da.
Здорово.
$2,200 for a dog tail is pretty
Подходи,
fucking good
сталкер.
deal.
Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть
For me?
кое-что интересное.
Pay no attention to the man shouting slurs at me. This is perfect. Unless they give me something really heavy that I need to take back, which hopefully they don't. And even if they do, I'll probably just put it in the stash right at the exit of or entrance of our army warehouse, and I'll pick it up on my way out. Hello, hello, my friends. I'm back again for your shit. I don't want to ask what you're gonna do with that cat thyroid. In all seriousness, he's probably gonna sell it to some scientist or some shit. I give it to him for like 3,000 rubles, and he sells it for like, you know, 10,000 to some scientist or some dude who wants there's some loners out here. They're going to the 850. Yeah, could be worse. Where are they going? Army warehouse? I guess I'll see them there. Yes, the original Stalker trilogy is very good. For $10, that's a really good price. But if you just want one game, I mean, just get the Shadow of Chernobyl. If you want the best base, like original Stalker game, I would say Call of Pripyat probably, just because the features are the most modern. It would feel the best to play. I've never beaten Call of Pripyat, so I can't really speak for the story on that one, but Shadow of Chernobyl is a classic, like pure classic, dude. Like, it's so good. It's really good. The whole mystery behind it, what you're doing, you know, where you're going, stuff like that. Very cool game. Let's check in with Freedom. Their tech is over here. Okay. His name is Screw. I'll be fine as long as I don't run into a mutant or a anomaly. Famous last words. Oh yeah, I have binoculars too. I keep forgetting I have these. Looks like there's a radio over here. And another chest. Battery pack. Y'all ever wear a headlamp? Headlamps are so cool. They're so useful, dude. You ever be in a dark area with a flashlight? Like, a headlamp is such a nice thing to have, because like you just wherever you need light, you just look and you have light. Such a smart fucking invention. Like, it might seem really like obvious to maybe to some people, but like, I don't know. Someone had to think of that, and it's just so fucking smart. Booted it up again, only to notice I had the game on master difficulty. I might be stupid. Yeah. Most people, I think, would recommend at least playing on Stalker difficulty. But yeah, I mean, that'll do it for sure. Oh, there's a workshop here. Okay. And then here's Screw. I need 3 ramrods from you, my good man, my Mr. Sir here. And it looks like he has basically the same stock as, I forgot, Man Gun, I think his name. I don't remember what his name is. Something, Man something. Don't remember if there's anything here I can use. I don't need this And I need steel wool, this. Grooming kits for A if I need them again. Ramrods, I might as well buy more. It was this, right? That. And then type B weapon cleaning kit. There it is. You need 4 of these, but basically you need these 4 items to make a type B repair kit. Now that I actually have basic tools, that's expensive. Shit. But very good. Yeah, this is a lot cheaper. I could get the bear. That would be so much nicer. Oh my god. Okay. Multi-tool. What the fuck is this? Survival guide? Okay. Moira. Is it just a box? Damn! What? I wonder what it takes to make that though. Grizzly detector. Wait, what the fuck? NPDA 2.0 with a kill track. Comes pre-installed with GPS module to provide geolocation and time information to the user. This version has been improved to retrieve and process the position of other modules connected to the network in a radius of 300 meters. Comes with a pirated version of the IMI kill track software. Shows location of targets eliminated by the owner. Ah. You know? That would be very nice to have. I wonder what it would take to make it though. Probably advanced tools or some shit like that. Survival Guide 2. That looks like a better backpack. So far I've just been dealing with the base backpack. It'd be really nice to get a better one. Well, I'm going to need to craft anyways eventually, so let's just read these and we'll figure it out when we get there.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Where do I buy some weed around here, dog? The medic? Oh, the trader's over there. Agree on the headlamp though? We take it for granted. Yeah, literally. It's interesting, right? You don't really think about it. You'd be like, oh yeah, of course headlamps are useful. But if you ever actually use one, you'll realize like immediately like how incredible it is. Honestly. Does he sell crack or marijuana? Nuh-uh. Fucking nerd. Jesus, dude. I was hoping I was safe inside. The fucking wrath of God smiting me or whoever, wherever the fuck that was. That's a pulse anomaly. It'll just kind of start. It'll spawn someplace sometimes, and you'll just have to make sure that you're somewhere far away from it, or you'll just be dead. It's kind of like a lightning strike, really, but like a big area. Let's see. Trader's over here. He should sell marijuana and crack, right? Sorry, cocaine. How's it going, my dude? Skinflint. Let's see. Oh. Oh! There it is. Cocaine. Removes dizziness. Pre-medding head and torso. And then marijuana. Cannabis joint. Makes you hungry. Increases psychic resistance. It's cheap. I was just kidding, but this is cheap. Dude, this guy sells hella material, or, you know, equipment. Alright. Good, good. Thank you, sir. I will be back. Not to mention... Yes, sir. Silencer. Fuck yeah, dude. That's crazy. Don't buy the Chernobyl weed bottom text. Yeah, literally. Thought this was a monster hunting? Nah, it's a Stalker Gamma. I did a bunch of monster hunting earlier though. I did like an 8-hour stream. The first, I think, 2-ish hours was Portable Third. And then, or no, I think it was 6 hours. And then the other 2 hours of like Portable Third, and then the rest of it was Tokiden. Tokiden's very cool. I would like to play it more, and I probably will. Or I definitely will. Heard something. There's a stash here. Drop a pin, just in case I need it later. Gotta read between the lines, in case I need it when I'm older. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know, etc. Yeah, more Tokiden. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, had such a good time. It was a lot of fun. It's so much fun, like, playing a new game and, like, learning it. Part of why I didn't, like, try so much is because, like, it just has... Oh. What the fuck, dude? This is not a useful stash. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Where's my vodka? What the fuck, man? I need to smoke, I need to smoke. Okay. Part of why try pissed me off so much is because I had this, like, expectations, kind of, right? Of, like, what I was getting into, and those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Like, I was just... You know what I mean? I was like, okay, I played Monster Hunter before. I'm ready for a Monster Hunter experience, and that was just... That wasn't Monster Hunter. I don't know what that was. Didn't see that maybe too early for me? Yeah, sorry. I know time zones can be kind of difficult. I try to do it at a variety of times. Today it was an early day. The VOD will always be available, of course, and I do set up timestamps so you can skip around. You can only watch Portable 30 if you like, or you can check out Tokiden. It's very cool, I think. Here's another stash. Just drop a quick pin. I wonder if there's a limit to how many quick pins you can have. I hope not, but you never know. What do we want in this game? Right now, stashes. And mercenaries, probably. The deadliest. What is it? The deadliest prey? Is that what it's called? It's on the roof? Grandma's safe. There it is. Rubles. What do we got? No fucking way. Actually, no way. We got advanced tools. We got advanced tools. It's over. That's crazy. Okay. I wonder if you're like guaranteed to get it or something? If you've already gotten basic tools? Oh! What the hell, man? I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Put it out. Put it out. Oh shit, my ass is smoking. Anyway. Deadliest catch. I think there was like a book or a story or something about like some dude hunting people, and it's called like the deadliest something or another. There's another stash here. Stash location. What's my radiation resistance? I really need to get more radiation resistance, dude. 12 plus... Wait, what? Why is it 16? I want to pull them back over here. That's not a good place to fight them. Plus, that area over there is irradiated. And if they try to make their way over here, they're gonna lose me. I don't have to fight them right now. I could go get my ass. Oh, there's fucking 4 of them. I can't even see them anymore. I'm gonna run into a fucking fire anomaly, dude. Or it's gonna run into me. I think they stopped chasing. I didn't think there'd be fucking 4 of them, dude. Let's get out of here. I ain't having that shit. All right, I got what I came for and more, and then some. Try feels like a beta 3rd gen game. Yeah, it does. Like, I swear 3U felt better, and obviously Portable 3rd is way better. Maybe I'll play 3U sometime. I think it's got a 3U release, right? I think. Oh, hey guys, change your mind? I was wondering where they went. Not recommended for any audiences, yeah. I mean, look, I won't... If someone says that they like Try, there's nothing wrong with that. I would never say that they're wrong for liking something. I don't want someone to try to tell me that, like, it's actually fine, or the game is, like, good or whatever. Because I honestly do not think it's very good. Oh, I have advanced tools now, so I don't actually even need basic tools. Yeah, I need a repair kit to actually swap parts out if I needed to. Which sucks, honestly, like... Because of this, you don't even really want to worry about replacing parts, I don't think. Right? Because if this uses a charge of the repair kit, then you might as well just use that charge to replace it fully, rather than, you know... It's weird. Who the fuck is clomping around out there? I'm gonna move this over here, because I don't really need it anymore. Type B, steel wool. I'll see if this was a mistake pretty soon. There we go. Where are my matches at? Here. Okay. I have a fully functional SKS. No ammo. Fingers crossed that the ammo is not going to be terribly expensive. Not too bad. Really not too bad. Holds 10 bullets. I'll just buy them all. All right. Even more progression. SKS, baby. Probably gonna put the... Oh, I can't, huh? Fair enough. Well, we're in a pretty good position now. I would like to... Can I put a scope on this? I can. A PU scope. Can I get that from anyone? Getting a scope on this thing would be fucking incredible. In the experienced stalkers are carrying out raids in Pripyat, our targets are monolith groups. Contact us. How the fuck are we gonna do that when you shoot us on sight? Oh, I don't have enough money. Come on. Give me a deal. I come to you all the time. Would you do it for a cigar? Thanks. Man, this lighting sucks. It's like as good as I'm gonna get. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's over for these fuckers. Oh, what the hell was that sound? What do I have? Well, now I can go to the fucking swamp, I guess. I mean, it's the quickest way to get there. Agroprom? Probably. Well, kinda. No, quickest route is probably just through garbage. No, Agroprom. But Agroprom underground. I wonder what they've done to that place. Because if I were to set up in like an underground place, I remember that from the first game. That one's pretty cool. Great swamps. Fast traveling from here to Cordon would be 23,000 rubles. Let's just say I don't have that much. Oh. Turn that in for some money. Sparkler. Yeah, why not? Monolith faction patch. I can give them my basic tools to that guy. Might as well, yeah. Well, first day I was stuck with a pistol the whole time. Second day I got an SMG and a rifle. Gaming. What did I need here? Sparkler is this one. What can I replace it with? Chain. And what else did he want? Or who wanted what? Bandit faction patch. Oh, that's it. Yep. Mangun. Here you go.
О, привет!
9,000 money bucks.
Бывай!
Bye-bye. I don't know if he's saying bye-bye or bye-bye or something like something, you know. Let's hit up the Great Swamp and start doing like some of the main quests now that we're actually geared up a little bit. I still just have the starter armor, but I mean it's not so bad. And also, oh, now that I have advanced kit or toolkits, I can actually I can repair that other shit actually, yeah. Ooh, that was pretty good. Yeah, turning in artifacts seems to be much better than selling them. Selling them like is nothing. You give me like double digits. Well, what? Five digit instead of getting 4 digits. It's like 13,000 compared to like 1,000 basically. Yeah, they simplified this game a lot. When I try, or at least in Anomaly, when I tried playing Anomaly, the game is so complicated and like there's so many moving parts to every little thing. It just felt like so much. And Gamma, they simplified it a lot. They made it a lot more straightforward, so you could actually get into the game and like repair your shit. I think they're still tweaking it, and some things kind of don't make much sense. Like I said, like you can use the repair kits to replace parts, but why would you ever do that? What the fuck, dude? What did I give him? I gave him 6 bandit faction patches, and he gave me a fucking... an artifact. What? A glowing artifact that can generate a locally directed low gravity field, widely used by stalkers among with the gravy, a similar artifact to increase maximum carry load. Only the outer core emits any irradiation. Night Start is highly sought after by jewelers due to its beautiful inner core, though unskilled treatment can cause the artifact to explode with power sufficient to level a small building. Damn! That is some good shit. Well, still living legend old friend, because that's like near the top here. Agroprom. No fucking way I have another gold stash and go in garbage. Well, okay. Here. Let's go to garbage, go to that golden stash. And then from there, I want... Well, that's going to be near the south of garbage, huh? Where? And Great Swamps. Oh, Cordon goes down here, and then I could go to Great Swamps. I could take this to Agroprom, though. Yeah, I'll go down there, and I'll take garbage to Agroprom. Normally when I play this game, I don't really... The zone is getting angry. It'll release a Psy-storm tomorrow morning. I don't really get very far. So I don't really interact with like many of the areas, with, you know, many of the mechanics, so... This is a lot of fun actually, you know, playing it for longer than like 2 hours, if that makes sense. Because again, like I said, this is a slow burn, and playing on Taurus difficulty I think really helps. I think for my next playthrough, I'll probably do like on medium mode or something like that. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the package. I didn't get the package last time I was in army warehouses, that's fine. Trainee loners. That's not me anymore. Actually, what is my ranking? I'm a rookie still. My reputation's great though. UNISG is the other faction. Yeah, the top stalker in the zone is Monolith. He's a legend. All these are legends. The top 10, I guess, are legends. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if the rank... Yo, wait, what? Oh, I've seen this person before. Interesting. So if I've seen them, it'll tell me where and when. Ooh, buddy. How is he still alive? He's gonna bleed out, yeah? Fuck, dude, what's going on over there? There's a loner getting ganged up on by 2 boars. I thought the loner was gonna die, but I wanted to loot him. I wanted to see him. Back, sorry, gotta eat lunch. Nah, no problem. All good. Hope your lunch is or was good. I'm not really sure if you're doing it now or doing it later or what. Or did already. I ate some food that was given to me for Christmas. And it was delicious. The steak they made is fucking incredible. I don't know how they did it, but I guess I haven't really had a steak in a long time. Like a good steak. Okay. There we go. Eating radioactive sandwich right now? Let's go. There's a stash there. Sounds like there's like at least 2 fleshes over there. Surely they're not stupid enough to follow me. But these are pigs we're talking about. Where are the other dogs at? Where there's one, there's more, yeah? Shit. I'm getting cooked. Fuck. Is this thing sneaking up on me? Or it doesn't even know I'm here? I know it's blind, but they're supposed to have a really good sense of smell. Rifle fire in the garbage west of the depot. Rifle fire west of the depot. I don't know where the depot is. I was assuming it was this, but... Why some of the grass is shining green? Those are anomalies. Anomalies are dangerous zones that I don't want to stand in. Because they will kill me. Nice. Drug making kit. Okay. I don't really know if drug making kit's very useful. Like, ammo making kit is good, but the main one you want is basic and advanced kits, and I got those now. And well, you want expert eventually, of course, but yeah, like this thing here is an anomaly. Shit, there's also a fuck ton of radiation. I gotta get it out of here. Can I go around it, please? Yeah, okay. I didn't quite take that much of a hit like I did last time. Is this multiplayer? No, unfortunately. It'd be fucking amazing if it was, honestly. Probably be one of the best games of all time. This is free to play, though. I love telling people that because it's still insane to me. A lot of times people people were talking about Stalker 2, saying it's kind of in a rough state at the moment with optimization and all that. To the point where they kind of just go and play Stalker Gamma instead. And for good reason, dude. Yeah, it's free to play. Now, this version of the game is 130 gigabytes. The base version of this is a heavily modded version of a game called Stalker Anomaly, which is free to play. You don't need any of the Stalker games to mod over it or anything. You just go to ModDB and download it. I don't know why or how that works, but it's just free to download and play. This is a heavily modded version of Anomaly. Anomaly itself, I think, is like 8 gigabytes. So, unfortunately, this version of it though is gonna be like 130. So there's a bit of a limiting factor there. A lot of the mechanics are similar to Anomaly, but for example, like when I get close to this thing, the gun goes up. That's not present in it. When I lean and the gun leans with me, that's not in it. For example, a lot of the weapons I don't think are in. Yeah, hard pass on that. Honestly, I totally understand. It took me. I was like, I know it's gonna be like 100 something gigabytes to do. It took me forever to even consider setting this up, but I'm really glad that I did. I recommend playing base Anomaly because you can mod that too. Again, Gamma is just a heavily modded version of Anomaly, so if you wanted to, you could just get some of the mods that they have in Gamma and just apply that to Anomaly itself. But of course, Gamma being much more convenient, as well as making mods work together that may not have normally worked together, as well as some unique mods that Grok has made. Grok is the name of the developer, as you see here. Grok's automated modular mod pack for Anomaly. That's why it says, you know, for Anomaly, because this is, you know. Oh, fuck. I'm good. You know, I've considered it, and I think I'm going to say no to that. Okay. Fuck! Ugh. Fuck! Ah! Got my fucking leg. There's that zombie over there too. He's too slow. Gotta fix my fucking leg. How do I do this? I'm still not too good with the whole medicine system. I hate yodeling, dude. But it is cheap. This'll heal me though. Fuck it. Ibuprofen. Is that an electric ball? Yeah, that's another anomaly. You really don't want to get in the way of that thing. It should move on a set path, I think. First blood, huh? There's an optional mod for this that adds Tarkov-style magazine system, and I think that'd be very interesting to play. Oh, I'm really low on food. These things are called blind dogs. They're really not as dangerous as this thing, which is a pseudo dog. Yeah, there's a lot of optional. This game is very modular. You can tweak it and tune it to your liking. By default, it is pretty hardcore and survival based, but you don't have to play it like that if you don't want. I have it on the wrong thing. Actually? Huh. Interesting. Hey, Zygrin Josh Vergara. Also, hey Snifty, how's it going? Yeah, I'm still streaming. If I could, I'd stream... Okay, I wouldn't say 24/7. I'd stream like 8 hours a day at least, probably. Well, okay, not every day, of course. You gotta, you know, obviously. But obviously, if I could do this like full time, streaming and making videos and shit, be better than my current job. But I guess that's the case for everyone, huh? What the hell? Wow, passive strong Psy resistance. Drains Psy health to restore health. When health is full, restores Psy health. There is a chance you will become possessed and perform uncontrollable action. The lower your Psy health, the higher the chance and severity of the action. What? Hmm. Where's my slide canceling and Fortnite building mods? Yeah, for real. Use it? Maybe. I could use it to heal. I just... How much does it heal? How quickly? Holy shit! Whoa! $97?
Так, убери оружие.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, it put my gun away. Oh, it did heal me a lot. Only up to 97 for some reason, but like, it made me sheath my weapon. Not my low Psy health ass performing action, yeah. I am well, beat Crimson Fatty Caravan urgent and for you. Nice! Make you possessed? Damn. Nice. I did that earlier actually, or like a couple days ago. I was testing out 4 Ultimate, or I think maybe a week or two. Maybe don't use the item that'll make you possessed. Don't think about it. That's scary though. But yeah, I played through it. I was in G rank gear though, but I was surprised. I was like, this is gonna be hellish. I probably won't finish it, but I didn't have a bad time. I didn't bring any food or anything. Maybe someone will die and they'll have food on them. It's unlikely. I'm not hurting for food and water at the moment, but I'm getting close. This is the Great Swamp. But if you ask me, this place looks like a shithole. Any artifact havers in the chat? Nope. Wait, do I actually have to go? Wait, huh? Can I? Oh, easy. Oh, what motherfucker? Got a lot of shit on me, I guess. Not sure where all the weight's coming from. First time actually sitting down and playing for you. It's definitely fun. Never thought I'd touch Insect Glaive, but I basically mained it. And Heavy Bowgun. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Insect Glaive's great. If Arc is still here. Yeah, Arc isn't Arc, right? Aren't you an Insect Glaive main? So that's cool. IG mains rise up. Oh, okay. Can't go that way. This is like out of bounds technically, I think. So I guess they don't want me to go. It's like it's like a soft invisible wall. That's weird. Wait, what the fuck? No, never mind. I'm supposed to get up there somehow. I keep sliding down the hill or something. I'm out of stamina. Sucks. Ain't no way. How am I supposed to get up there? Find a way to reach him. Do I have to do the teleport thing? Is that it? That really sucks. Well. Great Swamp is annoying to traverse. Let's do it one step at a time. Between For You and Portable Third, help me choose. I guess For You. I mean, I like For You. Gaming. What the hell's out here? Tesla? Tesla. I think I just wandered into a fucking renegade camp. I need to find out how many are here before I shoot. There's one right there. I don't see or hear anyone else. Well. Fuck. Really? I shouldn't have rushed my shot. That was stupid. I thought I fucking had it though. I thought it. I guess I'm so used to the pistol having like a low muzzle velocity or something. Cause like this thing, if you're even a little bit far away, you have to lead your shot. It's fucking awful. You know? I'll probably find a... Leave my stuff here. I just hear a footstep. Duty. I guess it was just a matter of time before someone found this guy. What are you doing out here? Where is he? Right here. Come on. Maybe these guys have food and water. Maybe they're willing to trade. I got money. Hey! Hey! Come here. Hey, got anything to I think I'm losing my mind. There's no way. Where'd they go? Where do you play all this game? Monster Hunts? Do you mean where do you play this game, or where do you play Monster Hunter? Because, it depends on the game. But most of the time you're going to be playing on an emulator, unfortunately. Energy drink. It's something. Here's a tip. If you're ever hungry, don't drink a fucking energy drink, dude. It's gonna make it so much worse. At least for me, I get shaky. It's terrible and I hate it. Ghosts, yeah. Blowout's happening today. Stay safe. Good to know. Injecting caffeine directly into bloodstream, yeah, for real. Why are there rats everywhere? Yeah, you see ghosts because I'm already possessed. That's what I was thinking. It's like, no, I dropped the scar though. The scar's in the box over there, right? And I open my inventory and it's there again. That'd be so cool. Yeah, like I said, getting through the swamps is, it's a time for sure. Damn, dude, with that energy drink, I can sprint forever. Well, until I hit a wall, or more likely an anomaly. The tall grass makes it really hard to see mutants and anomalies. I believe the water holds radiation, of course, so. Oh, I should update my my bookmark, my. Next time I find someone and I don't want to shoot, I'm gonna take my time. The dog in here. I'm so used to pistol being on 2. I have to do it on 3 now. Gunshots to the east. Probably the church. Where'd that dog go? Gotta go for now. Household chores are present in my quests. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope your chores go well. See you next time. Have fun with the quest? Real. I saw a dog, yeah? I'm not actually going insane. I don't know if that's a dog. That's a cat. Jeez, dude. Whew. Cats are more dangerous, arguably. At least alone. Dogs are in packs, of course. Makes them dangerouser. But cats alone can really fuck you up. Yeah, see you later, Elfion. Triple carded while doing the dishes? Yeah, real. Same. Unrelated dual render scopes are so cool. I agree. I think that's what this is, right? That's so cool. I love that. Simulating like a real scope. Oh, what the fuck? Zombies. Jeez, dude. I didn't know you were there. Whew. Fucking clear sky, man. Act like they own the damn place. Hey. I don't need that. Functional barrel. Like fully functional barrel is kind of insane. The only problem with this gun is the jam chance and probably the broken parts. I don't know how well it will fire with broken parts. Probably not very well. Let me guess, I can't loot this guy, huh? Yep. When was this game released? Good question. Stalker Shadow Chernobyl was released in 2007. That's the... Hold on. Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl was released in 2007. Clear Sky was released in 2008. And Call of Pripyat was released in 2009. Stalker Anomaly was originally released in 2018, May 11th, 2018. And Stalker Gamma, I believe, the most recent update was December 3rd, but I don't know when that was originally launched, or you know, not too sure. I need to get here first, I believe, in order to actually get to the Clear Sky base. Clear Sky base is hidden in the swamps. I honestly don't know what the point of getting parts is anymore. Maybe someone can explain that to me, but like, from what I can tell, like this part here, I could repair and upkeep it, sure. But it would cost a repair kit to repair it, and then it would also cost a repair kit charge to replace the part that I want it for, right? So why wouldn't I just use the repair kit to replace the part, since I can also just do that? Like, I feel like it's like a system that was. It just doesn't seem like it's anything that's like worth doing anymore. Meanwhile, it used to be like how it worked. I wonder if Scar is ex-Monolith. I haven't beaten Stalker 2 yet, so who knows. Well, there is a path over here. Oh, hey. Confirm our inside guy in the you-know-where is done for. Either he lost his head or they sniffed him out. Too bad, so sad. Turns out it was really easy to find this place, apparently. Hello, hello. Endurance level 9, let's go.
Я тебя слушаю.
Fresh face. People around here call me librarian, local bartender. There's a pseudodog here? What? Somebody tame a pseudodog? No way. I've come to see you. I could use your help. Oh, for fuck's sake, no way. He wants 13 bandages? What the fuck? Surely I can't just, I need 2 more bandages. Fuck. So here's the bartender. He sells food. Oh shit, food and drink. I need that. Doi. There's that.
Особо над смыслом не задумываюсь. Есть поставленная задача, за выполнение платят нормально. Вот тебе и смысл.
Oh, you know what?
Мотивации.
Wait, no. Wait, yes.
Все одно и то же.
So this has 3 charges.
Куда-то гонит.
I can just do some math. 17, 19 divided by 3. Yeah, that's ever so slightly cheaper than just getting that. Go figure.
Тут крути, не крути, маракуй, не маракуй, а все равно выйдет так, как командиры скажут.
Let's get some beans.
Или как зонарик.
речь шла. А один чувак ему клялся, что видел какую-то полупрозрачную фигуру в скафандре типа
Technicians over here. Damn, dude.
Учти, проблемы с железом я устраняю на раз.
Is this guy okay? Might as well take all my medical supplies. Yeah, literally.
Будет еще какая проблема? Приходи. Хорошим людям.
At this point, the best way to do this quest would be like to pass time until his stock or the medic stock refills. I keep forgetting about that. Hey, buddy. Please tell me you got bandages. Please. Motherfucker. He's just a general trader. Nice.
Будешь неподалеку, заглядывай.
This guy or this place?
Я тебя слушаю.
Well, since I'm here, might as well see if anyone has any work for me. House of Horrors. Okay. Lead them into the field for study. North of the burnt house. I'll do that. Classified information Cordon. Nah. You guys are asking for crazy shit. So this should be a shortcut to the Great Swamp. The loading screen? No. I see. Yeah, it moves the joystick with your mouse. Honestly, very cool. The PDA here, when you move your mouse, the character moves the joystick. It might be pretty subtle, but when you click, it also clicks down the stick. It's such a fucking like the way that this game works, because this game is a combined effort of hundreds of people, or hundreds of mods, literally hundreds of mods, like 500 mods, I think, literally. I think the total mod count right now is 555, not including optional ones you can turn on and stuff like that. 550 mods, 55 mods. Insane. So if this game doesn't resemble Stalker, like the base game at all, if it seems like there's a lot of quality here, it's because it does. It doesn't, and there is. You know, like, yeah, it's pointless, sure, but like, it's something so small that adds so much, if that makes sense, you know, in my opinion. I love small details like that. It's funny that like I don't even really mention it because like, you know, like there's so many small things that this game does and that this game like adds and changes, you know? Fuck. I'm fine. Yeah, body radiation isn't such a bad setting. 550, yeah. There's some stalker in your mods, yeah. 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 Hey, you got some stalker there in your mods. Yeah, it's insane, dude. There's a reason why the game, or the whole game is 130 gigabytes, you know? Like, it's actually nuts. There's a reason that people talk about this mod pack in particular so much, because I think there are other mod packs, you know? Like, actually, no, there is. There's a harder mod experience than this. This one's hardcore, but it's like balanced and fair. Most people play this one because of that. There are other ones that are like way more harder and way more difficult. And I don't know exactly how they work. I remember trying one and I did not get very far at all. Yeah, there are some mods that turn it into like kind of a miserable experience, you know, like a true survival experience, you know. And you know, I do like survival games. They're cool. I like them specifically because it makes you think about the resources you have, you know. Uh-oh. I don't think they see me. I don't think they know I'm over here. Yeah, this is mods. It's a mod pack. The base game is called Anomaly. No, wrong button. I'm going to die because I'm smoking. I think I'm literally dead because I'm smoking and I can't cancel the animation. Yeah, I'm actually dead. For fuck's sake. God damn it. You see, the Gamma stands for Grok's Automated Modular Mod Pack for Anomaly. The game itself is called Anomaly. Gamma is the mod pack on top of it. And it's so notable because of how quality it is and how well it's put together that it overshadows Anomaly itself. And Anomaly is the free game. Gamma is just the mods on top of it. Technically, so. Oh god, how far? Okay. Well, that solves that. Let me in. Let me in. Fuck. Invisible walls. Yeah, let me smoke real quick. I pushed the wrong button. For some reason, whenever I'm like trying to heal and stuff, using these fucking quick, you know, buttons. I guess to be fair, I could just go into here and like double click on it, I think. No, it didn't send me back too far. I'm a habitual saver, so. You can make this game really hardcore. If you want, you can make it so you can't save if you're injured at all. You can make it so that you can't save unless you're by a lit campfire. Like, you can play in Iron Man mode if you want. You can play in Iron Man mode with multiple lives, which is pretty neat. So you don't, you know, a single death won't erase your save. You can play in Iron Man mode to where if you survive a certain amount of hours, I think sleeping doesn't count it up, like in-game hours, I think. So if you survive a certain amount of hours, which is, you know, of course, modifiable or modular, then you'll just get another life. It's really cool. There's two other additional Iron Man game modes. One is called Azazel. When you die, you possess another person in the zone somewhere. And that's a really cool idea. Whenever you die, you just hop into another body. And then, of course, there is the Souls-like death system where you lose all your gear, but you're dragged off somewhere else to a safe zone. And then you're told where your gear went. Masochistic, yeah. Hey, man. That's why we play Monster Hunter, right? It's so funny because I was literally in this area in Stalker 2. It's really funny. Very cool. In Stalker 2, this area is full of anomalies and, like, it's a very dangerous place. It's like fucking floating shards of glass and shit everywhere and, you know. But in Clear Sky and Gamma, you can just walk right in and be like, hey, what's up? How's it going? You got any work for me? Where the fuck is he? In Clear Sky, I believe this is the bed you wake up in. Yeah, it is. In Clear Sky, you play as Scar. And his whole thing is that he can survive being out in emissions for some reason. You get caught in a mission at least, I think, 2 times. And every time it's like, huh. Yeah, you're just still alive, aren't you? That's why I said I think maybe he's ex-monolith or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. On par with Monster Hunter 1, yeah. Role-playing game? What role am I playing? The fucking victim? Yeah, literally. This kind of sucks. Okay, so... Well, there is something I can do. Well, kind of. I need fucking 13 bandages. I guess I could just go to Cordon. I didn't actually set that. Although going here is going to be kind of dangerous because of the armor, or the military army outpost. Any guides here? Oh well. Oh wait. No, there is a guide. I got 26,000 money.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Local guide. I see. Trips to the rookie village. And Agroprom in the bar. Wow. Wow. These are really good prices. Yeah, I'll just go straight to the village then. Shit. I can check when I get to the Cordon, but like, oh, I should have healed before I went. Oh well. Fast traveling by myself would take a lot more. So that guy gives me a really good deal. This is how fast travel works in base Stalker, by the way. There is no fast travel in Stalker Shadow Chernobyl, I don't believe. And I'm not sure if there is in Clear Sky. There is in Call of Pripyat, of course. Call of Pripyat, I think, is the game that added detectors and, you know, stuff like that. It added a more open world feeling, like of like, you know, going to an anomaly, getting an artifact, selling it, and, you know, buying ammo and food and stuff. That was like the true Stalker experience kind of thing. Huh. Oh, really? Wow. Very interesting. I can get a forged pass. Apparently, if you have a pass, the military won't shoot you on sight. Interesting. What about the mercenaries? Yeah, lucky for them, they live for money. 5,000 might pay them off for a day or two. 10,000 should pay them off for 4. Okay. And then, what about Sultan's men? Stop. They won't ever stop, but they might ignore you for a bit if you save them the trouble for having to fleece you. Interesting. So you can pay for like 5,000 per 2 days to get mercenaries, military, and bandits to stop attacking you, I guess. Sidorovich looks fucked up in this game. Alright. Give me your bandages. Sidorovich has like one of the most like crazy stocks. He has food, medicine, you know, ammo, everything. Because he has to. He's the only merchant in town. How much would that be? 8,000? I sell anything to him? Not really. I should try one of the other soccer games. I think they're really cool. Yeah, I recommend playing through at least Shadow of Chernobyl and at least Call of Pripyat. Clear Sky can be a little awkward, I think. I want to say this small backpack is also extremely, like, cost efficient. But the best one, of course, is the exosuit box. I'll get that, so I have around 100. Yeah, Sidorovich has a bunch of services, actually. You can, oh, he's the guide. You take me to... Isn't he? Hmm. If you only ever play one Stalker 1 game, just play Call of Pripyat. Oh fuck. If I just lead them into town. I gotta get closer, I think. One of them's running. Sucks. Oh, he's getting killed by the army. Sucks to suck. Ah, fucker. Quit shooting at me. Alright, Wolf. Job's done. I think he gives you more work once you do that. There's like scripted objectives and shit. Maybe not. I wonder, so, if you ever play Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl... Come on. Man. Get me over. Oh my god. Huh. If you ever play Shadow of Chernobyl, there's actually some armor here. I wonder if it's here in Anomaly. Probably not, right? And I got that objective done because he just died. Give me up, give me up. Or not here, it's this is a classic, like, early game, like you start the game and then you come over here and get this, basically. You get an armor upgrade in Shadow of Chernobyl. Come up here and then you jump across to the other building over there. Gotta wait for my stamina to come back. Eat some beans. Jump across here. Oh. And then in the base game, you can break this. There's a box here you can break. But yeah, they removed it. Or something. I think you can break it here. I don't remember quite where it is, but there's a box, and once you break it, it gives you some, I think it's like mercenary armor or something like that, and quite good for just starting the game. It has better defenses and everything. Don't fully remember where it's at. Alright, so that guy died, perfect, and then also these guys. And that stash. Might as well do this while I'm here, and I can go turn in those bandages and move on with that fucking quest. I don't even know what this quest line is for. Like, I'm just being led to different people and like doing things. It's called... It's just, I don't know, I'm just being led around the world, like, doing odd jobs for people. This is usually where you're supposed to start. This area is called Cordon. You're supposed to start here. It might look like I'm going prone, but I'm actually crouched very low. It's really scuffed. But that's just how it works in this game. Well, these are bandits. They're not going to be heavily armored, I'm sure. There's a campfire in this building over here. That was it? Oh, come on. Well. And here I was worried. It's really funny how you just litter. Keep in mind, the base games will never have as much like survival elements as these. There is a food, drink, and sleeping like requirement system, but it's very like it's like a suggestion more than it is like, you know. He saw me. Yeah, why is it a shovel in his mouth? Shit, dude. What the fuck? That's an emission. Hey man. I should just leave you out here, huh? He's gotta get zesty with it, you never know. Emissions are also only things in Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat. The emissions do happen in Shadow of Chernobyl, but like they're scripted events, I believe. But in Clear Sky and especially Call of Pripyat, it's more of like an event that just happens, and I think it's really cool. To the point where if I ever made a open world survival game, I would probably have a blowout system like this, and that would be the way that items respawn in the world. I think that's a cool idea, I guess. So basically, you know, ideally it's like a multiplayer game, but the idea is that like, you know, areas get picked clean, players get all the loot and everything, and then all of a sudden, yeah, the whole Stalker collection is $10. I would recommend that, but if you only got to get one, Call of Pripyat's probably your best bet. Yeah, the idea is like, you know, all the loot's gone, and then an emission thing happens. Anyone outside just dies, and then everyone, once the emission stops or whatever it's called, you run out, and then you loot all the stuff that's new, and it's kind of like a competitive thing, kind of thing, I guess. You know, a timed event that gives players a chance to like compete with each other to get stuff or whatever. That's how I would implement it. They're good games, but they're not going to look like this. Oh, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 19 deaths from that emission. Damn. It's funny, Shadow of Chernobyl and Call of Pripyat are both $5. And then there's Clear Sky that's $2.50. Clear Sky I would say is the weakest of the three. But it's a very strong trilogy, like, so saying Clear Sky is like the worst is still saying that, you know, it's like Dark Souls 2, I guess, right? It's still a good game, but yeah. I played through Shadow of Chernobyl on stream, and also in my own time. And I did play through Clear Sky on my own time, a long time ago. But I have not yet beaten Call of Pripyat, but I'd like to eventually. I hope they either reconsider all these lightning effects, or maybe I can find something that, like, I don't know, makes it last less long. I don't know. I don't know how I would do that. We're good. I'm mostly staying in here because of the, Wow. I don't think you guys can see it, but the rain is coming through the opening here and being blocked by everything else. That's really cool. I love it when games, like, you know, simulate rain coverage. Man, this looks great. What the fuck? This looks like Stalker 2 almost. Wow. Yeah. All right, let's go find that stash. I think I gotta go through the tunnel over here. My left arm's fucked up. I gotta do something about that eventually. And the storm passes. These fucking things suck. I hate these things so much. These are also anomalies. Or anomalous things. And if you touch them, they'll damage you quite a lot. It sucks. Maybe even these things? I'm not even sure. Does look really nice, yeah. Oh, it's right there, I see it. Cocoon. I got one of those again already. These ones are like perk. I think it is the 4 ones that got me before. These are ones like are like perk artifacts. Those don't exist in the base games. I wonder how much heavy lifting the mods are doing. Oh, a lot. Most of it. The lighting has always been nice in the old Stalker games. Like, that was its main thing, is the lighting engine being very good. But, and the textures were good too. But other than that, you know. Hey Nirvana, how's it going? I love your music. What time is it there? It is 12:25 a.m. And I work tomorrow, I think at like 12 or so. So I could stay up. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. It's 5:25 a.m. Oh shit. Yeah, I try to stream around a variety of times. I need to get that. I think I need to get that package because if I don't, then they won't give me a new one until I do. Working trigger mechanism with a hammer for a double barrel shotgun. Again, I don't know if it's like if it even matters. Can't sleep. Oh, I feel that. Yeah. I have the problem where I can't really sleep very well, or I don't want to. And then when I do go to sleep, I can't get out of bed. Like I swear I need like 9 or 10 hours of sleep. Yeah, that Green Day song stuck in my head now. Wait, which one? I was subconsciously thinking about a Nirvana song, but I don't know if I actually sang it out loud. One baby says to another says, "I'm happy I met you," or something like that. What, wake you up when September ends? To be fair, Brains too? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I haven't really listened to Green Day too much, so apologies. I only know probably the popular ones. Oh, the one about Insomnia. Oh, okay. I know Insomnia by Megadeth. Insomnia, Omnia. It's a really good song, actually. Megadeth is fucking good. Anyway. Where is this? There it is. Ooh. Dirty Hammers. Dirty Barrel. This would be such an amazing find. Well, kind of. Not really. It's a B rated. Oh, there's a bandage. I'll take that. Yeah, I love Megadeth. Love Green Day and Nirvana. Yeah, they're good. I've definitely listened to more Megadeth than those two, though. I've listened to more Nirvana than Green Day. Hey, Gung Rama, how's it going? Good to see all y'all. Alright, I got those objectives done. Let's head back to Sidor. Turn all this shit in. And now I have enough bandages as well. You know what I could do, actually? Just go to the Great Swamps and then give that shit to him. And then when I come back... Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. That's... saved me a bit of time. I've got to go a roundabout. I don't think I'm holding on to anything for anyone. You know what, though? Shit. Oh, yeah. Your profile picture is Avenged Sevenfold, too. Yeah, A7X is good, too. I used to listen to him sometimes. My friend was a huge fan of him. Probably still is. He loved The Revenant. Or The Rev, you know? I think he inspired my friend a lot to start drumming, which is awesome. Plus, just the songs that, like, The Rev wrote and or was, like, involved in. Like, Little Piece of Heaven is, like, one of my favorite songs. It's really good. Okay. Getting radiated. What do metal bands are like? Most of my upbringing was metal. I started with Judas Priest, Ice Earth, Megadeth a lot. Those are the main big three. But I also liked All That Remains and Lamb of God, and then there was Gojira, Protest the Hero. Yeah, the Rev's a great composer. When I saw him like playing the piano, and I was just like, he had this idea in his head or some shit like that, and he played it on the piano, and it's like, oh shit. He's actually a writer. And I don't know, I was dumb. I was just like, I didn't know drummers could write music. You know? So, yeah. I used to be in a band and all that, and kind of fell through, but I wrote a lot of music, so. Oh, really? Yesterday was his 15th death anniversary? That sucks. Well, I mean, it sucks, but what are you gonna do? It's just a shame, you know. I don't know the full story or anything like that. I don't need to really, but you know, it's just a shame that it happened. From what I can tell, he was, you know, well loved and really talented. Yeah. I also like Mastodon, Baroness more so. I haven't really listened to metal in a whole lot, or in a long time. Corellia is pretty good. Like some periphery. I play guitar and I sing, yeah. I mostly just write though, so I'm not really like a good. This is an ecologist? No, that's military. It's free real estate. No, that's renegade. And I don't like the sound of that. Did he go down? Oh shit. Fuck. My arm is fucked. I think that other guy's dead. Oh, that's fucking loner. Shit. I can't see anything. I don't like these bushes. The dog somewhere out there too. They're probably pushing my last known. I don't think they saw me flanking. Loners. Did they win? The fuck? How many loners were there? 3? I think these guys just showed up. Like, where did the renegades go? Whatever. I'm gonna go find my target. Yeah, I was in a band for a while, since 2012, and then 10 years later, that sort of ended. But it was a good time. It was a bumpy ride, and I don't regret it, of course. Fucking foliage is making it impossible to see anything. I don't think it really shields me from NPCs either. Here's something, but I don't think it's I think it's an ambient sound. Like a frog. Froggy. Gotta go, thanks for the chat. Keep it up with the metal musical stuff. Yeah. Hey, cheers from Brazil. Egg. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good one. See you around. I think I have like a really long-term heal over time. I wish I could see what my buffs were, but eat some corn. Oh my god, it's corn. I love the Neko Arc edit or meme of that. So funny. I love Neko Arc. She's just like me for real, for real. Like if I was a real character, I would be Neko Orc probably. I wonder if you can actually shoot the birds. I've never tried. I just saw that one coming, or should I say corning? Yeah, true. Try something, or try something, try. Something takes a part of me. Hello? Which one was it? Oh, I need to bring back the artifact too. Shit. I need to fight them when it's in a good time to do so. Where are they headed? Looks like they're going north. I'll meet him up there. Why can't I see anything? Get me the hell out of here. Captain, can you hear me? Fuck, I can't see. What I help? Tell me he typed that whole thing? Where are they at? Yeah, they're coming up to me here. Where is a good place to see them? There they are. Not a whole lot of cover here though, but neither do they. They're not gonna stop. Sometimes it's really that easy. You guys fucked up. Plain and simple. There it is. I wish they had tactical reloads in this game. That's the only thing. Or, well, actually, hold on. No, they do. I wish they had it for the SKS. Because I'm just putting a new clip in, and it's like, yeah, that's not really how that works. Like, alright. 4,000 to travel over there. I'll just walk. Actually, this guy, I think... Let's go check this guy out, because I'm pretty sure he, this one's a quest. Like a main quest. It's like artifact hunters, I think they're called. Yeah, who am I paying to travel? So there is two options. It's a mod, so they balance it themselves, I guess. But there's two options. There's fast travel and then hire a guide. Fast traveling is cheaper but slower, and fast traveling with a guide is more expensive but faster. I don't really feel like time is something that matters too much. But that being said, with fast travel being a thing, you have to put some sort of limiter on it, you know what I mean? Because if you don't, then you'll just be fast traveling all over the place. Like as soon as you unlock, and that's the thing, right? Again, if you want something like that, if you want a more maybe Fallout sort of casual experience, then that's totally fine. The only thing is you're kind of missing out on a lot of interesting. What do they call it? I forgot what they called it. It was like a buzzword for gaming and shit. When things happen and like the stories kind of happen and spring, whatever.
Слушаю тебя.
I don't know how to say it, but Basically, if you just fast travel everywhere, you're skipping the journey, which is like, I would say half of the fun of this game. You know what I mean? Like, what does he need? Anomalous dirt. Ah, shit. I just asked him for a new detector and he gave me one. What a fucking loser. Yeah, they account for a guide to hire, yeah. Now, hiring an actual guide, like the guy that I found at the Clear Sky base, was way cheaper. So if you can find the actual NPCs, it's like way, it's basically, you think of it as like that being so much more worth it, right? So fast traveling being a thing is very good, but like they have to limit it, otherwise it'll just kind of get out of hand, right? The players will optimize the fun out of the game. Yeah, the world has to have meaningful content to interact with. A lot of open world games are pretty void, true. And to be fair, in this game, there's not like a whole lot of stuff to do individually, but with the A-life system, with all these stalkers and all these enemies walking around and like, you know, there could be anyone out there. There's a sniper right there. Clear Sky, guys. See, like, these dudes are just like defending this place, right? At any time, they could see a mutant and start shooting at it, you know, like all these events can happen. And that does make things quite a bit more interesting. But a lot of times it really is like the journey, not the destination, right? Me getting the SKS, it's cool. Me having the SKS opens up a lot of avenues, but me getting the SKS, I guess, or having it, whatever. Me having it, it opens up whatever. Me getting it was a lot of fun, personally. You know, once I have like a Gauss rifle or like an exosuit and all that shit, it'll be cool. But at that point, it's just like, well, now I'm not really working towards anything. You know, now I have all this amazing gear. Like, what do I do with it, right? Like, personally, that's how I feel. I've always felt like the best part of Fallout is the beginning, when I have to make interesting decisions about like what weapons to use. You know, I have to, you know, pay it. You know, worry about medicine and all of those shit, right? Like, I feel like that's interesting. You know, it's compelling. It's whatever. Yeah, the world feels alive. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about ibuprofen is that there's 3 dosages of it. So it's 45-24. But you gotta kind of think of that in terms of, what's up, guys? Of, how much does each charge cost, right? What would that be? 1,508? Or 1,058? What? Whatever, I can't think. 1,580? I don't know, probably not. Job's done. Thanks. Now I gotta meet with Loki. God damn, dude. I think this really is just like me going around to everyone and introducing myself, you know? Which I think that's the point of this mission. Yeah, actually, I think I asked like, hey, do you know anyone I could whatever? And they're like, yeah, go talk to this guy. And then you go do that. And it's like, okay, cool. Go help my friend out, you know? That's cool. Alright, so I think I'm done here, except for this stash here. Oh, I can fast travel to the quick pin. So I can set up my own fast travel point. Kind of. Maybe not. What the hell? Interesting. I think it's because it's by this, probably. That's really weird. Anyway. I do need to find my way up that way eventually. Agroprom to garbage, garbage to Rostok. I gotta go back to Cordon as well. I'm kind of stuck between 2 objectives. Not really an easy way to get both, but if I had to do one, probably this one, because it's in the swamps. Can I get there though, actually? Maybe not. I can use this to get up here and then just go north. I might just do that. Before I leave, I should probably stock up, and I really need to figure out a new backpack situation. This shit I got is not working. I wonder who would sell a better backpack. Probably the trader? Where is he? This is a medic. That's the barkeep. That's the technician. Oh, right. It's right over here. I don't think he'll have any new backpacks though, which really sucks. Yeah, it's just these two. I think they maybe want you to craft your own new backpacks, which I really should look into. Well, best backpack would be a jetpack, true. Let's see.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
You can also take them just directly to the bar, which is crazy. But I can make my way to the bar. Let's go to the village, turn in those quests, then go from there. Checking out the Discord. Cookie said Hetty wear glasses and someone's like, is that a request? Is it a threat? An observation? Give me some beer and a meadow stash. Okay. And some money. Cool. Thank you. Let's go talk to Sid. And whoever else I got objectives for. Wait, that's a master? Dude, this is a master. This is like one of the top 50 people in the zone. And he's here, next to me. Bio-Zero, Bio-Zero, Bio-Zero. There's a stash here as well.
Так, что интересует?
Sidorovich in the base stalker is really funny. Because he speaks English, and when you talk to him, you sell something to him, he goes like, I think he says like, well, that'll do, or something like that. I don't know, something like that. But if you sell him a lot, he goes, that's my boy, you've made my day. But if you enter this screen and then exit out without doing anything, he goes, what is this shit? You know? Actually, I think he did it just now. Hold on. Nah, whatever. He gets upset if you don't like actually sell or buy anything. Spring cleaning, got money and stash for the fucking swamp. Thanks, dog. Thanks, dog. Thanks. Alright, what about you? Job's done, got money. Job's done, got money. A lot of money. Damn, dude, I am rolling in it now. So there's a couple of options that affect money in here. Specifically, money rewards. I'm getting 25% more than normal. I believe in survivalist mode, you would get, I think, 75% of normal. And then, of course, I guess it's just that, huh? Oh, and then, of course, buying and selling. I did tourist mode just so that, you know, things would move along. But in my next playthrough, I'll probably play on medium mode at least. I'll do medium mode, I think, for the next couple ones, and then eventually I'll probably go to, you know, hardcore fucking XXX Temptation. Fanatic. I'm good. Do you need any work? Have anything else? Have anything else? I'm not coming back, y'all. So later. Money sliders affect every kind of money reward or exchange. Yeah. So yeah. Again, everything is so modular. You can change anything. You can tweak it to your liking. Completely customizable. So if I go in here, again, you could use it to cheat if you really wanted to, but you see this hunting axe? Its base cost is $78.50. He's selling it for $70.64, which is not what Sidorovich would do, but he's a cheap bastard. If you go to gameplay progression difficulty and change the buy factor to 1, which is going to be default, now the axe costs... Okay. The axe costs a bit more, right? $94.20. That's interesting. Probably because Sidorovich is a fucking cheap bastard. And if you turn that up to, I think it's 1.25. Uh-oh. I can't change this to 0.75. Whoops. I'll just do 0.8 then, I guess. Shit. But yeah, if I set this to 2 times, now the axe is going to be obscenely expensive. 18,000 just for a hunting axe. And then if I set it all the way down to the lowest it can be, which is 0.5, then it will cost half that price, basically, 47.10. So, you know, you can change all that if you really want to. You can set the reward to max, money rewards to max, and then buy it to like lowest and stuff like that if you really want to. Since I can't set it to 0.75, I'll just do 0.8. That's fine. Surprised this many moving parts don't simply explode. Yeah, I mean, I want to say it's mostly Grok, the guy who put together, or the person who put together the mod pack. Like, you know, oh, there's a fucking golden stash over here. Damn. Let's go back. Should I get a bunch of mods going in New Vegas where the game would just crumble at random all the time? Yeah, so the main reason you would use a mod pack like this is because they test everything and they tweak things so that they don't, like, you know, so that the game doesn't collapse, you know what I mean? They've had to make, you know, make their own patches to make things work better. They've had to make... Oh, I just jumped over the fence. Shit. Yes. What the fuck? Ain't no way! Oh my god, so it's not like... It's just the fences, I think. You can't jump over them. Now I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. They made the invisible wall over the fences too high, or so high that you can't jump over them. Except that time that I just did. That's lame. So how do I get out of here? The hell? Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I guess I just can't get through here. Wait. How did I get... Oh, I went this way, right? Yeah, I went that way. Shit. Okay. I don't know how to get over here. Also, you know how I complain about stamina costing too much in Stalker 2? You can also tweak that in this game. So if you want things to cost less stamina, I believe it's in gameplay. So gameplay difficulty, stamina loss factor, you can turn this down. By default, it's already at 0.3. Because, you know, using your stamina is fucking, you know, regaining your stamina is really fucking annoying. So I would much rather have a larger stamina bar that recharges slower than a smaller one that recharges faster. That's like the tutorial area for anomalies. If you talk to Fnatic and you ask him to help you show you the ropes, he'll send you over there to get some radioactive bread or something like that. Man. One thing I love about Zero Saver is when you hover over weight, it shows like the color of heavy items, basically. I wish they would add that to this one. Most of this stuff is really light, though, I think. I want to say most of the heavy shit is what I'm equipped, or what I have equipped. I really need to get a better backpack. Shadow casting? Yeah. The lighting engine and the X-ray engine has always been, like, one of the best parts about it. I don't want to leave anything here. Except a quick pin. Oh damn, my character's tired. I'm gonna start yawning soon. This is also building up my strength, I believe. Traveling with heavy loads, fighting with melee weapons. Closer to max carry weight, the more XP gained. One of my friends learned that that's how you level up in some game, and so he had himself like overweight as much as he possibly could. It's just annoying, man. You don't have to metagame every single thing. Just let it happen naturally, you know? Like I haven't tried to like level up any of these things. They just have leveled up on their own. And the enhancements that you get from these things, they add up, but they're not like game breaking or changing, you know what I mean? For boars, you want to shoot their backs. They're I got a pelt. Finally got a pelt. Pelts go into the artifact slot and they give you stat bonuses. This one, where is it? Oh, there. I have 2? Oh, it increases my weight carried. Burn resistance too. Oh, that's going on. So now I'm at 78.2 kilograms max carry weight. I think playing naturally is best. Yeah, I think so. What I really need to do right now is go to Rostok. I can't. I'll deal with that stuff later. Ideally, after I've made myself a better backpack. However, I do that. That's why I don't read guides or watch videos beforehand. Yeah, I think that's the best. That's why when I stream, it's sometimes really annoying when people are like, "Hey, did you get to this part yet?" Or "Hey, do you know about this or that?" And it's like, to be fair, when I was playing Tokiden, I'm new to the game, and it was a lot of fun having people tell me like, "Oh, hey, the weapon works like this. Oh, this or that. Oh, that and that." You know, I don't know. I was much more receptive to it, I guess. But when people tell me things like that I possibly couldn't have done before, or they make assumptions about stuff, it's just weird, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I like to do things blind as well. Like I don't like to come in too prepared, if that makes sense. Yeah, backseating. It's a whole thing. I don't know. It's odd. At a certain point, it's kind of a weird thing to complain about. But it's mostly because I'm not quite sure why it annoys me or what I'm complaining about. I can't really put it into words, I suppose. But yeah. Wild territory. Yantar. I need to get back to Rostok, like right now, right away. Guess I kind of pinged in about the club weapon. No, actually, that was, like I said, like I'll let y'all know if I don't really want backseating. In Tokiden, and probably Tokiden 2 as well. I'll probably definitely be like, hey, yeah, guys, feel free to give me like advice or something. Like, if it looks like I might go into something unprepared, like, feel free to be like, hey, you know, this monster's like really resistant to this or that. Like, you know, if you can help me prevent me from having a bad time, like, feel free. Like in Try, when someone let me know about the swimming skill, that was actually huge. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. I just wish that they let me know, like, on what it was or how to get it. I still don't think it would have helped much, unfortunately, but, you know, it's okay. I don't know. I'm also, you know, working on things myself, you know. When I first started doing all this, and you know, when I was younger and all that other shit, like I used to get upset and frustrated about stupid things, and I feel like I'm much better with that. Mostly. Shit! No, no, no! Oh god! I might be dead here. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Yep, yep. There ain't no two ways about it. Damn it. The healing was just not enough for the bleeding. That was a Psy sucker. It's like a blood sucker, but he shoots fucking ghosts at you that drains your Psy health. Motherfucker came out of nowhere. I didn't know there was a Psy sucker in the garbage. Come on. Yeah, I think I might do a Iron Man playthrough of this game, but if I do, I'm gonna have to be like... I'm gonna have to know a lot more about it. This game is very complex, and I don't know. I like it. Yeah, creepy and dangerous, true. And I am zooming right now. That extra carry weight's really helping. Is that fucker still over here? They are invisible as well, that's another thing. They are invisible until they get close. Because that's what bloodsuckers are. The first time anyone fights a bloodsucker in Shadow Chernobyl, it's always a pants shitting experience. It's really cool, I love it. Shadow Chernobyl used to scare the shit out of me, dude. It was such a scary game. I had to play music as I ran through scary areas. There he is. Are there throwing explosives? Yeah, there are grenades and stuff. I just don't really use them. They're expensive. Oh. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Shit, I'm lagging. Stop. This is bad. I don't know what this fucking thing is. It's a Karlik. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh my god, dude. I think there's a lot going on in this area, and my computer is not surviving. Of course, CPU is at 0.4% usage. CPU, help me. Why doesn't the CPU do the fucking processing instead of the GPU? Oh my god. Yeah, CPU skipping work, literally. Unfortunately. What the fuck is that? Oh fuck, dude! What the hell, man? Ugh. What the hell, dude? Not cool. Yeah, that's a Psy sucker. Oh. You can see in the bottom left my Psy health is currently like a little above half. Yeah, they're very quick. Bloodsuckers are very fast, and so are Psy suckers. Psy suckers, I believe, are mod exclusive. I don't think they're in any of the games. Same with that Karlik guy. But Silly little fucker. Alright. Damn, dude, what did I do? I changed some of the fucking progression settings and the game's freaking out at me. Oh, man. I'm gonna waddle my way over to Yantar. Or, sorry, Rostok. I should probably go to Yantar to talk about the Brain Scorcher, though. Didn't ask him about it earlier. I can buy a special thing from him for 30,000, which will protect me from psychic damage of a specific area, which without it, it would kill me. When I saw this grass over here, I thought it again. Yeah, this grass here looks like zombies to me. Like they're like shuffling around with like guns and shit. Kind of funny. Game's throwing high rank on your head? Yeah, maybe. The game's like, alright, you've been alive for, what, 3 days? That's enough. At least when I get back, I'll be able to sleep. My character woke up at 3 a.m. That's why my sleep schedule's all fucked up. It's only 5. God, it's just like real life, huh? Even the way the grass sways is somewhat unsettling, yeah. I believe you can make it worse. Where is it? Advanced? Grass density. 110. So, is that 0.5? Oh, shit. Turn the grass size up all the way to 2? Let's see what happens. Maybe my game crashes. Oh. Oh my god. That's actually insane. What the fuck? Nobody plays like this, right? Holy shit, this is actually crazy, actually. Be an interesting playthrough. Right? Huh. Next you'll tell me there's a ghastly moan slider. Well, I thought you said you didn't play this game before. Yeah, by default it's this way. 0 visibility, yeah. I was watching this this one YouTuber who's doing a playthrough right now. He's playing, I think, Freedom. And he's talking about his graphic settings and stuff. And he said, some people like having the grass a bit higher. And he's like, hey, isn't it cool? Isn't it fun being, like, ambushed by mutants? And he's like, no, not when you're doing an Iron Man playthrough like I do. And so, you know. Like, isn't it fun you can't see mutants in the grass? And he's like, no, it's not. Gotta waddle my ass over to aspirin. But I've made quite a lot of money. Sometimes the depth of field fucks up. I believe you can turn the depth of field off too. Let me check that. I'm pretty sure that's an option. Maybe? I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere. I turned motion blur off, of course. Do not like. All these are like default settings, basically. Except the limiter, I set the limiter to... Actually, no, this is default. Pretty sure you can turn depth of field off, like when you reload and the entire screen except your gun goes blurry, which doesn't make any sense, honestly. When you're reloading, you wouldn't be staring at your gun, right? Like, you need to be able to reload while not looking at your gun. That's the whole point of, like, training and shit. Gotta keep your eye on the target and everything. Finally got the Rostok. hobbling my way here. Made some pretty damn good progress today. Artifacts are the strongest armor attachments a stalker can have. Do not forget to check their maximum stats by pressing left control while hovering them. True. It's not pressing though, it's holding. I keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps, but it's just the thing. Improper depth of field is crippling astigmatism? Yeah, literally. I know it can probably give some people, like, a headache. I should probably look into, like, disabling that. Again, you can... Nice. You can look at, like 555 mods. Like, you can look at any of those and see something that you might not like and just probably turn it off, right? If there's anything that... Like, it's modular, right? So if there's anything that would break if you do turn it off... Then the mod would tell, or the loader will tell you. What's my relations with duty? Damn, I'm getting up there. Whew. Aspirin. Aspirin. Shut up. Aspirin. Please. In moderation, depth of field is cool, but in a lot of modern games I feel it's overused. Yeah, honestly. I don't hate the idea of depth of field, you know? Same with motion blur, really. I don't hate the idea of it necessarily. That being said, usually like when I'm recording and stuff, I like to try turning it off. Yeah, ray tracing, God rays, yeah. Let's see. Oh, he restocked. So I have this stuff for like the arms and legs and stuff. Impact's really good. And then for white, head and torso. Antidote's good, but I just wish there was more like white healing items, you know? Or post heals. Because from what I can tell, I need to make a list of like pre and post heals because this is crazy. I guess to be fair, at a certain point you're gonna have inefficient healing anyways. You just kind of have to deal with that, and I think that's fine. I think I'm just trying to over-optimize things, and like I need to stop doing that. If I'm hurt, I need to heal myself. You know what I mean? In Worlds, sometimes there's so much visual information that it gets in the way of you being able to parse surroundings. True. I think readability of graphics is way more important than fidelity. Warframe has a huge problem with that. You'll just be playing and there's just particles everywhere and it's like, dude, I can't see shit. Like, I literally can't see shit. Let's see. Warframe has a lot of problems. That's just one of them. Put this in. All this stuff looks unfamiliar. There we go. I got a lot of these. Why do I have so much? I don't remember. 90 and then FMJ. Again. I don't need hollow points for that. I need the Hydra Shock. That away, that away, that away. I think artifacts are over here. Oh wait, where? I think just in here. I should probably move these somewhere else. Maybe the... Should probably just make an artifact box. Maybe this will work for now.
Каюшки!
No, it won't because they're heavy. Yeah. Damn. This will work for now. That's fine. I got a P90. I'll slap that in there. I've got a lot of guns. Not a whole lot of them very useful right now. Backpacks. That's what I wanted. 41. 34. 41 takes a travel backpack. I see. Camping backpack. What the fuck? Where is it? Survival. Yeah. Okay, so you need to have all three of them. You have to. It's like an upgrade path. Interesting. I was under the impression that there would be just like various backpacks, right? Turns out these may be the only ones that you're able to like actually buy, and then you have to craft these ones maybe. Man, plus 41 would be fucking sick. So for this one I need backpack, sewing thread, durable textiles, and synthetic cloth sheets. Where would I find that? Durable thread? Or durable... I forgot already. I wish there was a search button. Oh, durable textiles. Oh, shit. Synthetic cloth sheets. Cloth sheets. Sewing thread, synthetic... Oh, okay. Synthetic cloth sheets. Synthetic cloth sheets. Please tell me you have something. What's it look like? Synthetic cloth sheets. The very base of an outfit. Wait a second. Can I just, like, take the armor that I'm not going to use and, like... Synthetic cloth sheets? Fuck, dude. Here it is. Synthetic cloth sheets. Okay, shit. I didn't realize how important that was. I'm gonna get 2 boxes, one for artifacts and one for like when I'm currently crafting something, just so I can put them in there. Yeah, you can craft backpacks. I want to say, yeah, I got a P90. Yep. Didn't know you're still bright. Yeah, what's up, Nix? How's it going? Look, if I could do this full time, I'd be doing this shit all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? You guys could just be like, oh, Hetty's just streaming. Hey, let's pop in for like 20 minutes, and they'll be like, all right, well, I'm gonna head out. You'll probably be here still when I get back, you know. So. I'd love to do this, you know. Let me be your e-clown. Alright, that's a good one. And then for crafting, I probably just need like a carton box. Oh, empty toolbox actually, that works good. Item organizer simulator. I could never, yeah. I like the idea of organizing inventory, but when it gets to a certain point where it's too complicated, then it's just like, this is just taking away. It's got to add to the experience, you know what I mean? Who needs TV? Hetty is streaming? Yeah, I mean, you know. You know, for background noise, for, you know. Put me on and let your kids watch me. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you hate your kids. Dude, I think I need to get, like, lights in this fucking room. This one will be the artifacts. It's gonna be these. Just give them their own. No. Whoops. And then this will be whatever I'm currently crafting. Here. It's gonna be durable textiles, synthetic cloth sheets, that shit, and my backpack. My life. Where even is my backpack? Did I sell it? Oh, I think I sold it. I probably definitely sold it. Oh no, I definitely sold it.
А, привет!
Bye! Yeah, I want to say getting, like, crafting backpacks is the way you get upgraded backpacks. So, this game is very craft heavy, which is kind of funny because you might not expect that initially. But hey, it's survival. What the fuck? Hello? Is it? How do I... It's the sun. How do I get that? I want. Am I gonna... Okay, I know where to get it, or I know where to go, but like, man, I am out of stamina. How was everyone's Christmas? It was good. I ate the rest of the food that my friend gave me. I had a short shift on Christmas Day, and you know, everything leading up to it was kind of chaotic. Dying light looks different, yeah. I'm not really sure how it would get out there. I think it's not supposed to spawn out there. Backpack. That's why I came over here. But yeah, next I got an SKS, I got a MP5, and I got a binoculars, and I got a Colt 1911 with a silencer. MP5's got a fucking EOTech sight, and I got a scope on the SKS. Man, I am living life. Oh man, Metro's a cool game. Yeah, I'd probably play I'll definitely play Metro eventually, like on stream. I just like these types of games, you know what I mean? Dude, I need to get lights in here, I swear. How much were the lights? They were like fucking 5,000 or something. Requesting a mortar strike on square E212. Be cool if that was actually like a real call, but I feel like it's not.
Спокойно.
I tried too late.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
Haven't played, only watched both, but always plan to. Yeah, they're good. I think something like Metro, the experience of playing it is so much different than watching it. It's a pretty particular type of game. It's really good. Hey, Elfion, how's it going? Yeah. So let's see. This goes up here, yeah? Oh, hey, I can actually put it here. Let's put it here. Let's see what the light looks like. Right. Toggle collision detection? Oh my god. Well, you know what that means.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
He's dead and he's still talking to me. Should use a stem pack, actually. I like how the music stops when they get alerted.
Да, и откуда такие
Yeah? Sometimes I shoot and like it doesn't happen. Sealing at my LEDs can have shit in Chernobyl, yeah, literally. Put this thing on F1. You know what? Before I continue the slaughter, I'm gonna light one up. That's a spliff. You telling me that's a weed cig? Sure. Oh, what did that say? CTEHA. What does that mean? Why am I airing this bitch out? Because the lights I bought didn't work. Someone had to pay. No, sometimes it's just fun to quick save and just like, you ever play like a, you know, like Cyberpunk or something like that, or you know, whatever. Let me see if I can make these work though, because they're pretty cheap. You ever play like a game like Fallout or something like that, and you just quick save and you just like see how long you can last, taking out as many people as you can in a city? You've done it before. We've all done that. Reasonable crash out, yeah, literally. So I think it's toggle collision detection helps, or maybe like switch to advanced mode, because like I don't see this shit. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Unfreeze? Pick up. Can I put it just on the ground? Because like if so, then that'd be fine. Okay, I can. That's honestly not even that bad. I could put one here? Question mark? Okay. Okay. Not perfect. You know what? I'll put this one on the wall too. Not perfect, but hey, you know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Oops. There we go. This is a home now. But you would have bet it's not gonna work somehow. Well, joke's on you. Alright, so... Shut up. This one. Put this in there. What do I need again? I need the synth parts. So I'm pretty sure what I need more synthetic cloth sheets, because I have a lot of durable textiles. And I'm pretty sure I can get these from armor. So I need to just find armor that I don't want. You know, kind of like these ones, I guess, but I do definitely want that one. But like, what about these? This is obviously not going to be synthetic stuff, right? Surely, yeah. There's this one. And this one didn't have them, unfortunately. So I'm looking for, I think it says synth. Yeah, Sith. Sith, and it's got a blue thing there. Alright. That's the next goal. Pretty decent? Yeah. Makes it not look like total shit. And it's actually pretty cheap. I might even go buy more. And that's the thing about like the building system in this game. Like you can straight up just make a build or build a house, build a base, you know? It's really sick. Oh, can I get jobs from this far away? No. Ah, for fuck's sake. The only movement tech that's in this game is that when you turn while sprinting, you're like, there's a delay. You see how I'm like still running in the same direction? So the only thing I can think of is like you want to turn to try to get your character to like rotate slightly so you can like wedge yourself or snake yourself through a thing like I did just then.
Привет!
Right, I came back here. I totally just keep forgetting what I'm doing. For jobs, let's see what I got. Anything in wild territory? Yeah, I'll do that. And then wild territory, wild territory. Wild territory. I am not giving you my fucking advanced tools. Go fuck yourself. Wild territory. Stone flower. Stone flower.
Bye!
Bye! Yeah, I'll give it to him. No, Psy-sucker hand. Sure. Cat thyroid. Okay. Psy-sucker hand is this one. And I don't remember how many cat thyroids you wanted. I'll just bring them all. The guy who wants it is out here.
Все правильно, чувак. Взял.
Who are you talking to, dude?
Но меня откинуло метров на 5.
5,000?
Я, конечно, камешек трогал. Падла заработала. Еще пока летел, блин.
Whatever. I was only gonna get like 1,000 if I sold it normally. I was expecting like, I don't know, 10,000? What do these run on? Do you need to feed them power? So it said that they run on batteries, I guess, and they will last like 2 weeks. So, RGB gamer strips. Rainbow strips? Hell yeah, you know it. Oh, it's this guy. Job's done. Really not a whole lot of money, but
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у
we
меня
take what we can get, you know? If we were playing hardcore, we'd be getting even less. Even less. %9 hunger. Let me go eat. You're really gaming if you don't have RGB strips, dude? No. I actually upgraded my fan has RGB lights. It looks really nice. Only the fan though. Only fan. What was I? Jeez, I already forgot. Oh, food and drink, yeah. There's that. Rations. And a flask. What the hell is that? Gotta do a playthrough like this, playing as the world's smallest, playing as the world's average 5'11", 5'11". 5'11", 6 foot. Bit of money. I don't even know if doing that wiggle thing even does anything. I need armor. Shitty armor that I'm gonna scrap. It wouldn't be Stalker, it'd be Gnome. Damn. Real. Go visit the, go pay them the mercenaries a visit, you know? Now that I have, you know, more than just a pistol? How do you think that'll go, huh? Yeah, you can get walls, you can get chairs, you can get lights, you can get workbenches and stuff, so you don't have to like carry shit around, I guess. And you know. Oh, I should probably get a sleeping bag then, huh? A sleeping mat. It's quote unquote proper sleeping equipment. Because if I don't get that, then it's gonna be uncomfortable. I keep forgetting about the Army Warehouse package. You fucked up. The veteran. Might still be alive. He is. Surely when I get up here, he's gonna get up. Why'd you shoot me, man? Low gamma values, yeah. For a game named Gamma, really do be dark. This game has a really cool freedom. Very cool, setting system. So if you go here and you go to basic light settings, you can actually change it and it'll show you in game. So I guess by default it looks like this, but by default it goes It goes 0.85. I can't do 8.5, whatever. That sucks. I should probably just do 0.9 then. Oh, I don't know if yeah, the gamma can be turned up if you want. This is the real Stalker gamma, and then you can also turn up the saturation if the game is just a bit too desaturated, or turn it down. If you want it to be even colder, you can turn it a little bit up. I think it looks nice actually, turning up the saturation a little bit. And of course the music kind of keeps playing. Yeah, why is he overacting like he just got shot, honestly? Wait, did he have armor? Oh my god. I don't think he did, right? Motherfucker. The mantling system is all like automatic, so when I'm not like mantling on set, no, okay. I'm not mantling on like set points because mantling was never implemented in Stalker 1. That's a mod. 90% of the time, if you look at something in this game, it's probably going to be a mod. Now that being said, detectors technically not a mod because it's from Pripyat or Call of Pripyat. Headlamp's technically not a mod because, you know, you have a headlamp. But it being an optional thing is. PDA is not a mod, but it being optional is. You know. Having 2 slots is not a mod, but, you know, etc. The lighting system, I want to say, is mostly like base. Like it's, the lighting system's very good from Stalker. Can I climb up here? Oh my god. This is actually massive. I can shoot the mercs from over here if they're up. And I do want to shoot them. I don't see any movement. It's too dark. Let's get out of here. I don't like that. We'll come back later. 28% sleep. Just like me, for real, for real. Can I loot this from around the corner? That'd be sick. I don't think no, I don't, no, I didn't leave anything there. Yeah. Rickety roof. Is that a flashlight? I can never tell. Sometimes it's just like the lighting or if it's someone's flashlight. Interesting depiction of Is it possible to strip full armor sets from fallen enemies? Yes. Kind of. I mean, it's kind of like I think they'll always have their gun that they had, but the armor will be like a random chance, I think. Maybe not. It might just be stashes. I don't even remember. Maybe you can't. At that point, yeah, armor is like really important early game. Not because, you know, you need to upgrade, but because you need to tear it apart so you can make a better backpack. Man, maybe that saturation value is pretty bad. I hate these like oversaturated areas here. Maybe. I wonder if 0.8 would be too low. Because that's not too bad. These areas are a lot more manageable that way. It actually looks like a normally lit area. This fucker just has a headlamp. How does one play this game? It's generally just stressing. Really? I don't know. I mean, I'm thriving. There's actually a message saying like it's overcast. Some people might not like it, but I think it's perfect. And I really do like overcast. Some of the lighting can be really harsh. Before I do a sleep, I'm going to get this. Yo! What the fuck? Yeah, looming discomfort's what they were going for. And how can you have such a bad time? You hear the music?
Oh, привет!
Привет! How can I make a better bed? bedspread. What the fuck? I could potentially make this. I just don't know where to find a bedspread. I don't know if you can buy that or not. Damn. You can make a couch? Well. Waterbed premium, real. New work is available. Let's see. Okay, thank you. Fucking blurry vision. Holy shit, 3 delivery tasks to Agroprom. Is it to the same guy too? Really funny how the rations are just fucking crackers. But it's radiated water? Maybe. This is supposed to be mineral water. Let's see. Let's go buy some more water from Barkeep, speaking of which. Biohazard quarantine. Water! What if you separate a bottle of water? It will, I think it'll split this, because this is a stack of 3 items. 1 charge, 3 charge, 3 charge, and that makes 7. A lot of times when you see like 9 matchboxes, I have 2 matchboxes with 5 here and 4 here. So I think separating them will just... I guess they remove that functionality. Oh wait, what? I'm not really sure. I'm glad the item consumptions animations are very believable. Yeah. I love first-person animations like that. Alright, I think we're good. Pretty much just wanted to sleep and make it daytime. Put this water away and then head back out to wild territory. And then I needed something for the bed, right? The bedspread thing. Good. Maybe worth it to repair one of the another one of the A class weapons. I thought it would separate into water and bottle. Nah, that'd be kind of neat. But it's basically just based on the item stacks. There's some games that are like really realistic with its like functions and mechanics, like Project Zomboid, for example. Like you can fill any container with water most of the time, like a bleach jug, or like a pot, stuff like that. And then I believe you can also move water from like a bottle and fill it into a larger container. So it can be kind of useful. Keep your large container at your base, and then bring smaller ones to fill up from something or another. Got AP rounds, I got hollow point, I got... What? Right. Wait, what? Oh, I put my ammo away on accident. Well, that's no good. I hear him. Thought I heard him. Did he die? What the fuck? What? You know, sometimes I feel like this happens. Like, the dude just teleports. Legitimately teleports. I guess I just gotta wait for him to come back. Because, like, I've had this happen before. He, like, teleported back and forth. It was really weird. Climbing ladders in this game is scuffed, as you can see. If you don't do it properly, then you'll just take damage. Don't tell me it's in there, right? I don't think it is. Pretty sure the mercenaries are back, probably. Back in their playground. Is it on the... What? It's like right here. Or... There's a portal rift opening up? Ah, don't worry about it. Where the fuck is his stash? Is it in that area? I really don't know where this is. I thought it'd be up in the tower, but it seems like it's here. It says it's above me. Hold on. 'Cause if I go up here, now I'm at the same level of it. Now I'm above it. So it's gotta be like up here, right? I think this objective is bugged, or like... There's Psy suckers? Fuck. Yeah, barkeep, this ain't gonna get done. Cause like I don't... Your ass sent me out here and there ain't shit. His ass is not finding this stash. I'm about to dive into that fucking anomaly. It's just not here. Hey, Full Diet, how's it going? Yeah, I believe that's called a pulse anomaly. It's basically just like a big AoE thunderbolt. If you're anywhere near it, then it'll kill you. Or at least hurt you really bad. Oh, let me see if I can get there before this guy runs away. Or fucking teleports. Nice, Mosin. Thank you! It's an SKS, though. I'm just gonna blast. I'm gonna ghetto blast this motherfucker. Oh, there's two of them. That's what they get for teleporting. Yeah, this shit's just not getting found. Did I kill myself? A little bit. I wish I could find this thing, dude. Like, as far as I'm aware, it's at this elevation up here, but like I don't see anything. Oh, this is scuffed. Looks like a Mosin. Oh, what the hell? It's literally right here. What the fuck? Oh! More Gauss ammo. Holy shit, dude. Maybe it's better to just find Gauss ammo instead of making it. Well, that was fortunate. Let's go say hi to the mercenaries. I can't wait. Motherfuck! You ain't getting away with that one, boyo. Motherfucker. Hmm. Did he get up? I swear. No, the other guy died for sure. Okay. Jackass. He's still alive. I'm gonna wait for him to get up. Or... Note to self, don't leave your ammo back at base. Fuck, I figured he would try that. I was gonna say, I know they can jump high, but not directly up, surely. I was wrong. Oh, that's definitely down in the tunnel, huh? I think I can get an angle on that guy over here. Fucking tree. I see him. Dead. So this restores my health, this restores my health. This also restores my health. Wait, this is fucking huge actually. That's a slow heal and it's really cheap. Huh. Yeah, there's zombies. I wouldn't say there's radioactive zombies, but they got hit with the emission and they did not recover. Surely they don't have more than 3 dudes stationed here, yeah? So if it's 1% healing. Holy shit. It's like 20 seconds per 1% heal. That sucks. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, it doesn't have any though. I need the synthetic parts. Like there, that's the one. Twilight Tactical though. Wow. It's not too great actually. It's marginally better than mine. Give me that. Oh, what did I just grab? Nah, whatever. Oh, I got synthetic cloth sheets from the underwear. I wonder if that's enough. Move like it's a Counter-Strike match? Yeah, a little bit. Unknown gas leak in square B1, B41. Fucking Counter-Strike, like. The thing is, when you're playing like a milsim shooter, you don't want to clear corner or like clear game things like Counter-Strike. Because you can lean in milsim games, you can't lean in Counter-Strike. In Counter-Strike, you want to pre-aim and then swing out and try to shoot them. Or, you know, of course, peek from cover. So, like, say there's a dude here, like, holding there, right? If you can aim where that is, then you can pop out, shoot. Like, I would shoot, but it's gonna waste ammo. Like, bat, 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 you know what I mean? Or maybe, like, swing out and crouch, or maybe go like that. But in a tactical shooter, like, you're so slow that you can do this, but that can be really dangerous too. What you want to do is pull back more. You want to get angle advantage as much as you can. This is going to be harder for them to I mean, obviously it's a single player game. Also, flanking is a huge thing in tactical shooters, and honestly any type of shooter. If they don't see it coming, like, that's just like a free kill basically, right? Like, if they think they're over here and they're holding you there, you can go over here. But you really want to try to get some distance on the corner. If you swing out here, there's a thing called, I don't remember what it's called actually, but basically this is basic shooter things and what makes it so compelling in my opinion, that makes such a simple thing as point and click like very interesting. When you're right here, they could probably see your shoulders sticking out, right? And if you try to peek out like this very close to the wall, they're going to see you before you even see them, right? So right here is when I would first see them. So you don't want to be close to the wall. You want to be further away like this. That way when you come out, you'll probably see them before they see you. And there's this phenomenon. It's not just a video game thing, it's a real life thing. If I'm close to this corner, like, imagine there's someone like right here, right? If I'm close to the corner here, they can see me, right? But if I get further away from this corner than they are, I'll see their shoulder before they see me, right? Their head might be like right here, and I'll see their shoulder here because I'm further from this corner than they are. It's actually really interesting. Rainbow Six looking motherfucker, yeah, for real. Look, I like tactical shooters, you know, what can I say? I like playing Ready or Not and clearing every corner. And getting shot by the dude crouching in the dark. I'll probably play Ready or Not sometime too. I like that game a lot. I like first-person role-playing games, RPGs. Where is that? Over there. Yeah, as long as you're not close to that thing, you'll be fine, but it seems like it's just kind of like a random event that happens. I'm not sure what triggers it, if anything. What is 1,000 seconds? It's like 10 minutes, plus more than 10 minutes, huh? Oh, Nix, I just got your comment. I saw your comment that you fell asleep. Tokeden's really cool. I'm really liking it, and I will for sure be playing more Tokeden. And I think I'll play through it, and then maybe I'll even play Tokeden too, depending on how it goes. We'll just have to see, because really, who knows. Okay, I think I have enough to make a better backpack. After that, I could go to Army Warehouse, find that thing. Do Nazi Zombies livestream? I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to it necessarily. Please tell me I got enough. Oh, I need... Give me some thread, please. Why do you have so much? Oh, he's leveled up. Oh, I can buy light armor repair kit and type B. Oh, that's a lot though. That's expensive. But I could just buy this now. That's very convenient. I can buy these too. It'd be nice to do the math to see if the base cost here is actually more than if you make it yourself. Bye! So, camping backpack. Craft. I now have a better backpack. Poggers. Next goal would be to make the travel backpack, which takes the camping one that I just made and needs mil-spec textiles, sewing thread, and durable textiles. I just use all my durable textiles, I think, on that, so I'll just need to be keeping an eye out for more armor to chop up. But what was it? Mil-spec textiles? Mil-spec and sewing thread. Do I have any? I don't even know. Yes, I do. I got 5. Is that enough? No, I need 5 more. Okay. That and the mil-spec textiles. Put all this stuff away. I'm gonna mark these as favorite because I'm pretty sure I should probably use these upgrade kits too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Mark these as favorites so I can see them, because they're just trade items, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Okay. I can reduce the weight of this. Can increase the... oh no, this one's already buffed. Increase the accuracy, increase the handling, increase the flatness. I see. I need to install this one first. I have 3 of these, that's crazy. Increase the weight. You know, it's not a bad mod. I can't really do anything else anyways. Except that, and I don't think that really matters. So this takes money, right? 2604? It's really odd, but... Oh! Ooh, handling. So can I get both of them? I don't really need handling. So it doesn't cost. It does not cost money. It just has the prices as if you were like buying it from a trader. I think that's odd. Oh well. Well, unfortunately, I can't make use of these things. I need the more basic ones first. Counter-Strike has the image of a mill FPS, but it's anything but. Yeah, it's like an arcade. The fact you can bunny hop makes me give up and not take it seriously. Yeah, I mean, it's still fun, but it's definitely, it's just, you know, it's not a, I call it like an arcade shooter, I guess, you know? Where was the anomaly box, or mutant box? Here it is, mutant parts. Snork leg. Let's put my stuff away. Let me take my ammo back too, jeez. That's good. I'm gonna sell the Gauss ammo eventually, probably. I got an ACOG. I have two of these now. I don't need two. Let's sell the battery. Well, I don't really need money right now. I'll keep it in my stash. If I need money, I'll sell it. How many games in PPSSPP can you play total? I mean, how many games are there for PSP? Probably that many. For me, it's a clear separation. If I wanted to play an arcade FPS, I'd play on Tournament. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, Counter-Strike is sort of like a pseudo, like, realistic shooter, I guess, you know what I mean? But, you know. I honestly think Valorant's much more of a tactical game. Because you can't really bunny hop too much. Like, there's obviously some form of bunny hopping, but it's different. I had something in the army warehouses. Yeah, it was like down here or something like that. Let's go take care of that. Yeah, the Monster Hunter Freedom Unite Smith guy goes, yo! See if anyone wants my patches that I've been collecting. You mean all emulator games, DS, 3DS, etc.? Huh? It'd be fun if jumping was an actual tactical maneuver, not something you could spam. Yeah. In, I guess you could do it in Counter-Strike too, but in Valorant it's much more of a thing. Well, maybe. You can do something called a jump peek, which is where you like jump and like curve yourself back around. So you jump to expose and look around the corner, and then you glide like an air strafe around back towards the corner. And it works very well in Valorant because when you see someone, they appear on your minimap, and when you stop seeing them, they stay on your minimap for like a second as it fades out. So you can do that, find where they are, and then pre-aim, and then swing out and shoot. It's really cool. Would I do the COD campaign? I mean, sure. I don't know. There's a lot of things to do, you know? There's a lot of games I'd like to play. I'm a big shooter guy, so I like to play shooters. I still have to play the Doom Eternal DLC stuff. I got that recently. What's the game called? Which one? Do them all? Okay. I will need this future endeavor, this what the hell's going on over there? Oh shit, hey. I'll need funding for this to be possible, so what is it? What does he say? What does voiceover Pete say? Shit. Whatever. Headhunter needs your help to stream all the Call of Duty games. But whatever. And he's just like, I forgot what it, I don't know how, he's so good, you know? He's got this, he got the fucking, man, you get what I'm saying. Be sure to get your credit card and the funny little numbers in the back to help Hetty play through the Call of Duty franchise. Just started COD, the first one, finished all except the older ones and the new ones. Nice! Yeah, Call of Duty's a good, what is going on with the flickering? Call of Duty's a good franchise. The newer games are fucking awesome, like the reboots, it's crazy. Funding doesn't YouTube pay me? I get like $100 every like 3.5 months. Sometimes it's sooner. I only get paid when the current money basically to be paid to me is over 100, and then it rolls around. Basically, like, I want to say it's like the first of the month or so. If on the first of the month the current, what is wrong with the flickering? I'm gonna reload. If on the first of the month, I think my current balance is $100 or more, they pay it out to me. If not, they save it for next month, which kind of sucks, but honestly, that's not going to make or break it anyways. I'm not going to probably make or miss rent by $100, right? It's going to be something more like, what is wrong with the flickering? Jeez, that's terrible. Oh, I'm here for the RF thing. Actually terrible. Let's see. 124. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for the flickering. That's obnoxious. That's crazy. I don't know what's causing that. The beeping has gone away. I hear it again. I fly like paper, get high like planes. Dude, there is something fucky going on with like the concrete. Everything, like, the dirt and the grass is not flickering, but like the concrete shit is. It's so weird. Whoa, fuck, dude, this corner is covered with radiation. There it is. Okay. It says it's in the southeast. I don't like that. That's a fracture. Fuck! Fuck you. I hate those fucking things, dude. No, don't. It's better than nothing? I mean, it would be. I mean, no, don't get me wrong, it is. It's just I can't, you know, I have to... I have to work, you know what I mean? Working takes a lot of my energy. What the hell? Working takes a lot of my time. It sucks. Also, I was mostly joking about that. Oh, god damn it, guys. You guys are both awful. Attention all Fortnite gamers, yeah. Voice over Pete was great. Broken radio, empty syringe, usable stash. Where is this thing? Don't tell me they put it in the fucking anomalies pit. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's what the flickering is all about. Jeez. This is the Tinkerer.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
Any food havers? You know what? I was actually thinking about this. During an emission, can I pass the time to skip it? Converts. Truck Cemetary. He wants a Mosin. Yeah, good fucking luck. He wants a full empty. Yeah, good fucking luck. Ah, jeez. Just gotta wait for this to end. In my restless dreams, I see that town atmosphere. Real. Thought it was an anomaly. See, that's the joke of soccer too. Is whenever there's a bug, it's just an anomaly. It's not a bug. What do you have to do if you only have 3 subs and still don't get paid yet? I guess I need to put content like the rest of YouTubers. There's a handful of requirements. You need a certain amount of watch. Oh man, I'll tell you after the fucking mission. Why does he look like that? Looks like he's right out of Half-Life 1.5. No, but pass time after that, I think. That'll pass time by an hour. Surely the thunder and everything will be, or the lightning will be done, right? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Really? Oh my god. It's actually fucking crazy. There's a handful of requirements that you need before you can. I think they call it like YouTube partner, basically. Fuck. Hello?
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
Let's see. You need to have at least 1,000 subscribers. You need to have at least 4,000 valid public watch hours in the last 12 months. You have to live in a country where the YouTube Partner program is available. You have to have no active community guideline strikes on your channel. You have to have an active AdSense account linked to your channel. That one's not too difficult. You also have to be 18 years or older, or have a legal guardian older than 18. You have to accept the relevant contract modules. This is the fucking AI overview, so who knows. You have to create content that makes meets YouTubers' advertiser-friendly content guidelines. Yeah, fair enough. It says you need to activate two-step verification. I don't know if that's true, but sounds about right. I guess I could have just scrolled down a little bit and like read the fucking actual article. Yeah, you do need to have two-step verification. You have to have advanced features access on YouTube. Basically, you need 1,000 subs and 4,000 valid public watch hours in the last 12 months, or 10 million valid public shorts views in the last 90 days. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but okay. That's insane, dude. But yeah, the best way to do it is just make a lot of videos. I mean, okay, no. Get an idea of something. Have a plan, have a project, you know? It doesn't have to be anything long, it doesn't have to be anything too in-depth, but just have a plan at all, right? Maybe it's like, oh, you know, you like Call of Duty Zombies? Well, make a video of you getting to like level, or wave like 50 on each of the levels or whatever. You know, something like that, you know? Do like challenge videos. People would probably watch the shit out of COD Zombies challenge videos, you know what I mean? You can try to get into. I hate this thunder shit, dude. I'm sorry. I'll let you guys know when it's done flashing because it's like legitimately probably terrible for some people. You can get some inspiration from other people, but you also kind of want to be, you know, like unique, I guess, original. For me, it was just, you know, I've always liked the idea of making videos. I like the process of it. I like the finished result. I liked having something to watch when I was done. And then I also liked Monster Hunter, and I had a good time playing Freedom Unite, and I just realized that, well, there wasn't really a whole lot of like useful. Okay, can this thing like actually? There wasn't a whole lot of like guide content that I thought was good. Do I like White Monster? That's okay. I don't really like monsters in general because, dude, this fucking lightning. It's just too much, like, stimulant, I guess. It's raining in my place. Whoa, what the fuck? That's funny. Raining in my place. It's raining here. I can't escape. But yeah. Oh. There we go. You can always do more. Do and do better as all of us too. I mean, yeah. I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired. One day you'll run out of energy, you know, and the world will expect you to keep putting along. If I could, I would just, you know, focus all of my attention and energy into things that I actually fucking care about. But I can't. I have to do things like working at a stupid job that I don't give a shit about, you know? And that takes up a lot of my time, a lot of my bandwidth, a lot of my mental bandwidth. If I didn't have to do that like I didn't before, you know, I could try to focus on getting like a video out like once a week and stuff, you know? But alas. I wonder if I could take out these mercenary guys now. Where is that? Here. I might have to take them out. I think they'll see me otherwise. My waypoint's not working right now. At least the fucking flickering stopped. Also, finding a niche and sticking to it is important. I'm only recently sort of trying to branch out, and I'm very happy and very glad that you guys are here for me, or here with me. You know, hanging out and everything. Because branching out is rough. Got one. What the fuck is that aim? Really? That's crazy. That's fucked up. Hey, is your shift key broken, by the way? branching out of Monster Hunter. It was always a plan, but I'm gonna still focusing on Portable Third. I will just be also. I want to finish up the Dark Souls guide series, of course. I want to do more. You know, I want to do. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. You know, I want to do more. I want to do variety stuff like this. You know, and you know, I think it's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be awesome. One day people are gonna be like, yeah, I found you through your Dark Souls content. Yeah, I found you through your Payday content. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because nowadays it's like, yeah, I found you through. I might be dead. Found you through Freedom Unite. You know what I mean? Like obviously. Oh come on. That aim is fucking insane. That fire is Adrian following you? Oh. Tired, but hey, it's not try. Real. Well, I'm tired of work. I'm tired of no health care. I'm tired of, you know, my car not being registered. I'm tired of being, you know, lower class. I'm tired of not feeling comfortable, you know, where I live and stuff. I'm tired. Life is tiring. I'm tired of feeling that I'm not sure if anything will ever get better. Oh, now they're going the other way. Fuck off. Alright. You know what I mean? This might be alright. Shit. God, dude, I just get fucking cooked, really? Oh, there's more. Dude, okay, yeah. Will we see more Freedom Unite content? Yeah. You have to cover Rust weapons? I mean, currently for Freedom Unite, my current plan is to cover G-Rank Crimson and White Fatalis. And that's just a whole fucking endeavor itself, you know what I mean? Like, that's just an entire process, and I tried working on it, and it was a lot. Oh, hey, let's fucking go. Oh, more advanced tools, nice. It was a lot. Yeah, shit's really hard, I feel that. Something's gotta give, you know? Found you through Freedom Unite. Yeah, that's awesome. Actually play with you in Freedom Unite. Nice. Hell yeah. And I think that's awesome. I mean, I'll definitely still be doing like multiplayer stuff in the future. I would love to, I mean, not just Monster Hunter, but I would love to get people, you know, in games and joining for stuff in, you know, Monster Hunter and, I mean, especially because Monster Hunter is going to be like larger lobbies for Wilds. Monster Hunter and, you know, maybe even games like Kletka, Lethal Company, Nuclear Nightmare, you know, fun shit like that. As long as I can get enough people for it and I'd be interested in streaming it, you know. Oh shit. Then, you know, sure. I think it'd be really cool. Oh my god, I'm cooked. If like, you know, just, you know, me and my friends would decide to play a game or something, and I'd be like, yeah, I could maybe check with my community, see if anyone wants to join, kind of thing. I'd just be like, hey y'all, we're gonna be playing this game. You know, open invite kind of shit. Like Project Zomboid's a big one, right? Like, if I don't even know if I'd have any friends to play with anymore, but just imagine that, right? Imagine me hosting a server or something and having like, I don't know, 30 people on it or something. I don't know what the limits are to it, but just, you know, having people doing random stuff in Project Zomboid would be kind of cool. Obviously that would imply that, or that would require, necessitate people having PCs and, you know, Project Zomboid and all that, but I think a lot of my viewers are on mobile, and or maybe laptops that aren't like, you know, very powerful, stuff like that. So I don't know. All my waypoints are fucked up. Canada. You're doing good, getting along. Yeah, better than most. Haven't given up. Keep doing. Yeah, for sure. We'll watch you even if it's Tetris. Hey, all right. Say less. No. Yeah, and I really appreciate that. I think this is an important. It's kind of funny, but I think this is an important like sort of turning point for the channel. Any game that I've covered in any serious way, like, you know, Freedom Unite or Portable Third, I will never really fully stop making videos for it. If ever there is something I can do to make content for it, then I will. I mean, even think about the Freedom Unite Tigrex video. I had a lot of fun doing that, you know? It was just a stream and I edited it down and, you know, uploaded it. I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy with that video. I'm not going to do reaction content. I'm not going to do tier lists unless it's like relevant and, you know, funny. But that's not really, you know, I'm not going to be doing slop content, right? Anything I make is going to be something that I'm okay with. That's always how it's been. I make videos that I feel like would appeal to myself as a viewer, first and foremost. And I think that's important, by the way. If anyone wants to be a YouTuber, do that. Like, that's key. If you're doing anything creative, if you're making music, art, focus on what you like, both because you'll be happier doing it. That's the main thing, really. And also because, like, you can only really truly cater to yourself at a certain point because you know who you are. You know what you want. You know what you like. And there will be some other people out there that like the same thing, you know? Got it. I keep making the joke that, like, I sound like Thor right now whenever I'm giving out, like, advice or whatever. And I don't even know why I'm... Why did I bring this up? How did we get on this topic? Whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you know, just, it's a whole thing, you know? Just trust, you know? Oh, fucking IED. Slap that there and in there with the other one. Okay. I wouldn't even mind making guide content for this game. Though, to be fair, and I'm gonna let you guys know, I guess, I'm probably, at least for now, gonna keep this channel for vaguely, generally speaking, third-person RPG, like, stamina-based games with rolling. So that basically means Monster Hunter and Souls-likes. And it'll probably stay that way until I figure out how else I want to use this channel. If that makes sense. Second channel will be for... I feel like second channel should be for mostly comedy stuff. I don't want to mix content types too much, you know what I mean? Because I do have a third channel. I feel like third channel probably be more... like reviews and video essays, maybe. We'll just have to see. I'm not crying, you are. Og Gaming. Oh yeah, I have a lot of guns, but none of them are functional. Hopefully a reload will fix the, I did that already. Wait, no, I didn't do it. I couldn't find it. Man, I don't even want to find this one, man. Southeastern region. Yeah, fucking... Of what section over here? I couldn't find it at all. And then there was an Emission. That's what happened. Oh, meet with Loki. Where is Loki? Yeah. Who is Loki? Yanov Station. What the fuck is that? Oh, up here. I gotta go to Jupiter. But to get to Jupiter, I need to get more stupider. Radar? Maybe radar? What is radar? I need to go to Yantar. I'm gonna talk to the guy about the brain scorcher. Wanna go hunt some Warframes? Maybe. I feel like I've given Warframe a bit of a break. I may consider going back to it, especially like with the dating sim type shit. That is somewhat interesting, I won't lie. Epitaph blade, yeah.
Время дорого.
Oh, job's done. What is this? This is a birthday present? Or a sup? He's level 3 now, let's go. Holy shit. Monolith? A tactical kit. What the hell? Oh shit. I can put a night vision scope on my MP5? Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of scopes I can put on this thing. Holy shit. That's actually kind of huge. Oh, I can get a better knife. 60%. 70%. 60%. Oh my god, look at all the silencers. Still can't get... Oh, here's a portable workshop. That's a lot of money. I can afford it, but... I wonder if it would be worth it. Looks like you got naked for the guy, then took drugs. Oh. I don't know what the zipping is about, but yeah, he's the medic, and he gave me a shot of some sort of mystery magic liquid, and it heals me fully. It's also very cheap. Very affordable. Where's this Psy-sucker guy at? Dude, all these waypoints are fucked. Oh, wait. That's why, right? Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, whatever. 12 watching, let's go. If you'd like to like and subscribe, feel free to do so. There's links down below to my Twitter, Twitch, and Discord if you'd like to follow me or join us. There's also links to my second channel, my music channel, whatever.
Подходи, сталкер.
Как жизнь?
Hello, are you a guide? Oh, he is a guide, huh? Maybe led somewhere. Oh, this is huge. Oh, he can literally just take me to Yantar. What the hell? And Jupiter. I don't really need him to take me to Yantar though, but like that's really good to know. This guy. Job's done. Army warehouse. Stash. Job's done. Cool, cool. Yeah, why don't they fight back, you know? Let's see. Yeah, dating sim might be the turning point of this shit. Nah. A roulette or poll for new games to stream might be nice. Yeah, that thing can be kind of nice. Oh, hey, Jim. How's it going? Good to see you. Still don't... Gonna go cry in a basement, playing Isaac, have fun still? Yeah. You know, thanks for checking in. Appreciate you. Even if you guys don't stay for the full stream or, you know, even very long, I always appreciate when people say like, hey, what's up? I'm gonna go do my thing. And it's like, that's cool. I'm glad you said hi, you know? It's cool. That being said, I am a little careful. There is such thing as the whole parasocial relationship thing, you know? There is a dynamic of viewer and watcher here. But, you know, I mean, I think it's a very interesting, weird thing, right? I don't know. I think most of y'all are smart enough. You know. I don't know. It's complicated, I guess. Anyway. I don't know nearly enough about it. That would be kind of neat, though. Yeah, I mean, ideally I get to the point where most of my viewers wouldn't just say, if it's not Monster Hunter, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Ideally, I get more people like all y'all who are just kind of like you'll just show up and watch, kind of regardless of what I'm doing because like you just like my style and I really appreciate that. I think that's fucking awesome. That's always kind of been the goal, you know, and so. Kieran, fastest way. You want to get a bowgun with scatter shots and just shoot him. Shoot the horn. It's like Guild Quest, but you kill the grandma. Yeah, I mean, basically. Man, I think I feel a migraine coming on. That sucks. For anyone who doesn't know, I guess, sometimes if you get a migraine, before it happens, your vision starts fucking up, and I think that's happening right now. So I'm gonna take some medicine really quick. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of games I'd like to play. Lots of boomer shooters, lots of tactical shooters. Almost 8 hours, that's why migraine is present? Maybe. Unfortunately, migraines can just kind of happen as well. I usually don't have them too often, but when I do, they're fucking terrible. The most annoying part is how it makes it hard to see. Because it always used to worry me before I knew what the fuck it was. Dude, there's always like bandits here, I swear. It's actually kind of crazy. I think the other guy ran, or he's holding. Because I'm pretty sure there was 3. Could be wrong. Ow! What? What? Really? 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 That's fucking stupid. I'm taking fentanyl. Fuck y'all. In Minecraft. I'm gonna take some cocaine. In Minecraft. You know, I didn't actually look at this. Man. What? What happened to the world? So this game is based on the Roadside Picnic stories, or story, which I guess I should probably just disassemble everything whenever I see armor, because I'll probably need it for some point of the thing. Where'd that other guy go? 1, 2. I headshot someone at the first time. I gotta get that PDA upgrade that shows me where they die. For real, for real. How far back was he? Maybe over here? What the fuck? Really? That shit not gonna fly anymore, dog. I got a scope. Yeah, like, how did that work out for you? Now I gotta go make him into a necktie. This game is based on a roadside picnic. So basically, I believe in this, in this world, the Chernobyl nuclear power plant, you know, melted down, of course, and I think that was kind of like a catalyst or something like that. And a lot of strange things started happening in the zone, the exclusion zone, which I believe is a real thing. I'm not actually 100% sure. The Chernobyl, you know, exclusion zone, basically the zone in which you are not allowed to get close to because it will fucking kill you with radiation. You can kind of think of this game as like, you know how Godzilla is Japan's way of like talking about, you know, like nuclear fallout and stuff like that, I guess, right? And shit. This game is kind of like that, sort of, but like with the Chernobyl nuclear power plant, and how like it's like nature is punishing humanity for its hubris, basically, right? There's various miraculous things in the zone that you can only ever find here, like anomalies and artifacts and things that do things that you would never have even imagined was possible. But there's also terrible, horrible things here. People come here to make money. People come here to find themselves, you know? And they usually end up lost. Most people who come here are fucking insane. Why would you ever come here? Why would you look at this place and say, yeah, I'm gonna go there? But you gotta understand, like, the prospect of money, the prospect of miracles, you know? I guess try to put it this way, right? Like, imagine somewhere in the world there was some sort of mystical power that you hear about, and maybe even, like, you ignore it, but you can't ignore it forever because soon enough, the things that happen in the zone start bleeding out into the world outside. People will often use dog tails from mutants here as, like, you know, in fashion, and like scarves and shit like that, right? They will often use the research and power from artifacts and technology outside of the zone, stuff like that, right? Like, eventually it gets to a point where you can't ignore it, and maybe it is sort of drawing you in, right? It sort of draws everyone in. Maybe that's another sort of part of the zone, right? It just kind of pulls you in, so. I don't know where that guy went, dude. Real. The guy's shooting from the second floor with a shotgun. Yeah, it was a shotgun, wasn't it? What a bozo. Wild territory is cool, but I need to find a new stomping ground, huh? Oh, there is that stash. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Adrian. I appreciate it. Appreciate the thought. It's a whole thing. All we can do is just keep going. I'll never give up, obviously, but that doesn't mean I won't complain about how difficult it can be sometimes, you know. I don't know what that thing is. I'm just gonna go over here. Oh. You're one step at a time. A lot of times when I like try to be reassuring, when I try to be like, you know, whatever, I'm pretty much talking to myself. You know, again, like I said earlier, like you can only really cater to yourself. So when I say the things that I do, I say things that like I feel like would help someone in my position or help someone like me. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that, sure. Wait for the dating sim for sure. I don't think I'll play Warframe, or I don't think I'll stream Warframe, especially not the dating sim parts. I'm not terribly into dating sims. I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. This might work. I can just chop that fence to get past all that stuff. That's really good. So I guess this is more open of an area than I thought. There's that way, there's that kind of, I think. That way, I'll hop the fence, I can go around that way and around. It's quite an open area. I got the stash, right? Yeah, okay. I was thinking, like, did I forget it again? There's also just a lot of stuff I want to do with the channel. I'd like to get better at drawing. I don't think that will really ever happen in any reasonable amount of time. I'd like to commission art for things. I'd like to commission stuff for, like, you know, VTuber model would be really cool. The more I think about it, the more I think maybe doing a face reveal wouldn't be great. I don't know, we'll just have to think about it. Do world streams? Maybe. The blurry effect gives us a migraine. I don't actually see it. It's kind of hard to see because of the stupid... There's like a blind spot whenever I get when I'm about to get a migraine. It's a whole thing. It's a mess. It's all genetics, I think, from what I understand. Well, not all genetics. Sometimes it can be brought on by like lighting and stuff, but I don't think that's what's happening. I mean, to be fair, probably part of it. And like, you know, sleep, I suppose. But hey. Yeah, I really wanted to play this some more because I really like this game. I mean, this stream has been 7.5 hours long, so as you can see, I really like this game. I'll say again, if you didn't hear me say it, this game is free to play. What the fuck is up here? There's a stash up here, dog. Okay. Huh. This game is free to play. Google Stalker Anomaly. That is the base version of this game. Google Stalker Gamma. That is Anomaly heavily modded, which is what this is. It's a very fun game. Stalker Gamma is 130 gigabytes, so keep that in mind. Stalker Anomaly is only like 8 gigabytes, so that's not nearly as bad. Okay, so current goal is to try to upgrade my backpack again. We are at mil-spec textiles, durable textiles. Would be mil, right? Durable textiles, mil. I put it away already. Maybe I didn't get any. Yeah, not quite. I need 5 of each. Some more sewing thread, and I can make a travel backpack, which would be huge. This added 7. This is gonna add 6, and then the next one would add 7. So in total, I would get 20 extra kilograms just from my backpack, or from the base backpack, which is already giving me 21. Yeah, I could have just whatever. Which is really good. And then there's this one, which I don't even know how to make that one. I think I need the next book for that survival guide, like volume 3 or some shit. Yeah, volume 3. All right, I do think it's been a long enough stream. This game's great. Again, go play it if you can, if you want to. Very cool. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Getting 7 concurrent viewers right now and 20 likes is reassuring, to say the least. You know, it's very nice. I really do appreciate that, guys. Y'all. I think I have my next week's schedule. I'll be doing the same thing I usually do, which is to, you know, fill in my my days off, like today, with the streams. I will be scheduling them. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already, because I put when I'm going to do that. I also set up the streams on YouTube, so be sure to look out for that. And yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.
Хаюшки!
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как
Тебе
ты,
сюда нельзя.
Но в каком бы ни шел, мне кажется, я опять на тебе стою. Все мне кажется, я опять на тебе стою.